Try not to think about the fact that mighty is he that waiteth for his daughter, for he also waiteth for himself. Every time you believe in growth, you also serve slaves. Is there a possibility that other people are other people because that's what they're designed to be? Reconsider it. In ancient Babylon, a highly regarded king once approached a pretty virgin and asked her, "How can it be that you are so revered, you who are just a pretty virgin?" "Oh, the reason for that is that I am not really a pretty virgin," replied the virgin. The king had never before heard such words spoken, and took it to his heart and brought it with him for the rest of his life, and a couple of years later, he never spoke to a virgin again. Meditate on this ancient folk wisdom: he that condemneth his golem condemneth himself. Friends can become weird. An old fiddler once approached a crooked, old seamstress and asked her, "How come you are so praised, you who are only a crooked, old seamstress?" "That is because I is careful that every person I come across feels twice as praised as myself," replied the seamstress. The fiddler had never before heard such wisdom spoken, and brought it with him for the rest of his life, and later in his life, he died none the wiser. Simply being unable to perform sexually does not make you not perfect. Remember that. Realize the self-exploratory nature of special relativity. Keep in mind that your mind is a reverberation caused by the impossibility of death, you idiot. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's dangerous. We can never change things by paying others. We can just change things by electrocuting ourselves individually. Indoctrination is to try the untryable. Lovers can become dumb. Keep focusing on your breath. Remember to say to yourself, "I am enough." To achieve the right state, remember these words of wisdom: solitude begins and ends with cannibalism.
No, it's hot dog. See? Here, hang on, before we do that. Where is it? Hang on. Where is it? Second, no, cat cam USB. There we go. See? Hot dog camera for his little bed. We put his bed up there. It's hot dog, but let's do this first. He's probably going to need a ride. Yep, that's Hot Dog. See? He's Hot Dog. Hi, Hot Dog. Aww. Yeah, he got big. He was a baby. Now he's a big boy. He's also the star of the input reader that is now very large. Yeah, this is his favorite bed, and I hope that moving it here would get him to sit up here, and it seems like that might work. We'll see if he comes back after treats. Oh, is audio working? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I was going to be mad if it wasn't working. Did I miss anything? Thanks for dropping levels in there. I got one in front of you guys, and I'm going to do a one VS to warm up, get my hands ready. Because the only thing... Oh, he's so cute. The only thing I've been playing is Hollow Knight. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, okay, no, we're just going to do this. This is a stream now. This is a real live stream where my cat licks me, and you guys wish that I would play your Mario Maker levels. He probably misses being under a car. I wonder what would happen if I let him out by my car. He'd probably go under it. Bean Boy. He's so cute. Maybe he'll get treats in his throne today. Okay, we got this. We got this. There you go. The burrito comes to you, little buddy. Little burrito baby. I can hear Pud screeching. Pud, it's here for you too. I also adjusted the green screen masking so that Crackers won't be off camera when he's on the edge that he likes over here. He does have the floof bed. I was going to get him a second one so he could have one in both places, but they're out of stock. Big kitty. That's a good emote. That's a good emote to make big. Shibu, how you doing? Oh, here he is. He drove himself to the treats. Crackers, don't lick my hand. Wow, that was smooth. I got it on his chin. Shibu, thanks for dropping a level in there. We got a couple in front of you. At least one troll level, just so you're prepared for the wait. Probably two. I would guess two. Monster Tree, I don't remember if you make troll levels or not. Crackers, you have to clean your face right now, fatty. He's so cute. Yeah, I am going to be redoing the layout too. I just didn't get it finished yet. So that there's more room for all the cat stuff, because as much as I like the clean gameplay and the camera, we just have too much shit on top of it. We got to make a little bit more room. You might go on another hiatus while you make one good level and you're over it. Or is somebody having a competition where you need to have no levels uploaded? Oh. Mr. Darwin, thanks for dropping a level in the queue. Mr. Darwin Award. See, I'm sure that's just because you like the concept of Darwin Awards, but it comes off as like you're a Darwin Award recipient. I guess we'll see when we get to your level. Thanks for dropping that in there. We had a couple in front of you. Apparently a lot ready to go here on Wednesday. You guys must not have anything better to do. Not yet. There's still time. Just buy a house and start fixing stuff and don't look it up at all. Really, Pud? He just flipped the fuck out when I just tapped the side of the hot tub. Future Darwin Award winner. Well, just say stuff like, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. That seems to be catnip for those people. Right? Right, Hot Dog? See, we're giving him catnip. See? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, he doesn't want to drink it directly. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, Hot Dog. Crackers. I gotta stop doing this. He's not cleaning it off of himself. But it's so funny when he's covered in catnip. I gotta brush him today anyway, so it'll be okay. But Crackers, please clean your butt. Please clean your mats. I'm tired of pulling. Hot dog will clean them. Never mind. We're good here. We're all good here. Let's do some Mario Maker, huh? Cat bed camera is empty. So we'll turn it off. I wonder at what point we have too many camera sources in OBS. Just like, hey buddy, hey, do you need help? Do you need therapy? Esports. Dude. Yeah, there's a couple in front of you. I'm gonna do one versus to just get my hands warm too. I don't like starting with a troll level, with wet hands, rusty fingers. I'd rather shake them off right here. Oh. Wait. There we go. Got in pretty fast. So, how's everybody's week been? I'm still unemployed. I spent a lot of time doing this, which is really funny. That's gonna make me laugh every time. Oh, I'm gonna do it in order. You know. Cat paws. I recognize that the input reader is very large and that might be disruptive. If you have a complaint about it, I recommend you write it down and put it in your ass. Because I think it's really funny. Yeah. I was watching most of that. I got a call for a job thing that was nothing, but in the middle of it, but I was watching, and I really liked that when I took a look at it. It seems like it's seen pretty significant improvement, too. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Yeah. Well, at least we got revenge. Yeah, Blunders. Well, that counts as a warm-up. Yep. Just roll it up and stick it right up there. It'll be smaller later, but look how funny it is. Look at the boobs. Come on. Oh, I wish it could be animated. But it makes me really happy. And then pause does this, and then select does this. I'm gonna catch that out of the. I'm gonna look up at it when I pause, and I'm gonna start laughing so often. All right. Oh, is my thing not working? Oh yeah, my thing's not working. Oop. Oh yeah, it crashed. Uh-oh, well, better than OBS crashing. Let me bring my Stream Deck back up because I require my next buttons. That was the first time it felt exhilarating making revisions. And you want to go on hiatus? Okay, next level. There we go, buttons are working. Let's take a look at this. This was a DM request that, if I recall, I think I looked at an early version of this like 3 months back. 5P. YPG. It'll be interesting to see the improvements, and I will probably have forgotten all of it. How do you make revisions if no levels need any? Sorry, I'm too perfect. Oh. There's a 50-50-90 chance I accidentally stole the level. Stole the title. Cave of Blunders Troll V3 from Nunyabiz. I think I liked the last one from Nunyabiz. I think I liked it. Yeah, I think I liked it. I do not recall. I don't know. Everything's fresh. When you're dumb. Yep. Oh my god, I can look at the stupid buttons when I'm annoyed and waiting for death. Does that flip the switch? It does not. And then we're gonna want to kick it through there. Okay, alright, I gotcha. That's cute. I like that. Kind of a lot going on here, but that'll get you. That's cute. Cute little starting room. It's not too dense. It's a couple of things, but it's not so dense that you can't read it. Is that it? Okay. Nice. You've seen me play this at least 10 times? It can't possibly be 10 times, can it? Hang on. Because I feel like I don't remember it. Hold on. Let me pull up the spreadsheet here. Nunya. We last looked at it in month 324, 2025. Before that, we looked at it the month before. So maybe we played it 2 other times. I don't remember it. Something will probably. Oh wait. Was this the one that then gets really complicated? Yes, I remember it now. I remember this. Okay, no, it's coming back. I still think a bomb spin is a. Oh, that's all fake. I imagine my complaint in the first place was a bomb spin is too complicated to expect. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm not soft locked right now. I don't know how I did that, but okay. That a bomb spin was too much to expect from a troll player, and then making it totally optional and me not noticing is pretty funny. Hello. Yes, yeah, clean rags and small towels are up there, and then the rolled towels are down there. Yeah, first. You're on camera. That's Heidi's hand. Girls are real. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not being consistent, but Casey says hello. She said, hi. She said it like that. I didn't even notice with the skull platforms under there at all that it was fake, but that is an extremely graceful solution, especially because you'll probably plop down there and realize it's fake. And yeah, I don't think you can really expect it. I don't think a bomb spin is really that tough, but I don't think it's a good idea to expect it from somebody in a troll level. It just kind of sets a potential skill ceiling kind of thing. Where is that muncher? Is he just in the block and he makes it through all that? Sports. That must be for later. I'm pretty sure that's a donut block. Esports. Goddamn, coffee. 3. Okay, this is gonna change. Now, I'm not supposed to use a straw, so my coffee is in a cup, so there'll be even more esports than usual. Crackers, no matter how hard I work at it, you just can't stay in frame, huh, buddy? I redid the masking a bunch so that he wouldn't be out of frame in his favorite spot right there. No, you're good. You have enough treats. Somebody has to spend points if you want more treats. What the fuck? Okay, that's new. I thought that just always works. Crazy. Oh. It should work. Yeah, some crazy setup must have been done there to make it not work. Still 3. There's a fish in there. Okay. Yeah, I remember little fragments, but I still fall for stuff. Oh. At least when my memory just totally gives up on itself, I can just play Undertale over and over and just be amazed over and over. Oops. Oh, dementia game. Yeah. Hotdementia.com. A little bit of a speed bump there. I had a dental implant put in. Well, root canal up here got fucked up. The guy really wants to pull it out. I don't want to pull it out, but he's refusing to rework it. He thinks it's cracked in there. But that we can keep doing antibiotic courses if it gets infected until it's not working anymore. So I got an implant put in over here. I had another root canal that fell apart from when I was a kid. I haven't had a cavity in like 6 or 7 years. I haven't had a cavity in a while, but some of the previous work that I had done is just falling apart. I should be reviewing my biology exam. Do both. Audiobook. Ooh, 1 year for stream, 1 year for exam. Yimmy, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping that in there. We got a little bit in front of you here. I remember, yeah, there was a hole to fall into. I kind of want to go look at the rest of that, though. I feel like the mole setup there is still a little, hard. A little tough. Do. Alright. I got metal in my mouth. I don't think you can see it. There we go. Oh, there's a stump. I got a stump. Got a metal stump. Oh, not that one. That fish doesn't come too fast, though. I would be pissed if it did. I wonder if that was something that got edited in or if that just changed completely. Do. And there isn't one there. And then we go all the way over. I want to see what's over there. Yeah, I really don't want to have a tooth missing on both sides. I don't want to have any teeth missing in an ideal world. But I really don't want to have one missing over here and one missing up here. And not be able to eat. I will kill myself. It's already really annoying to have the one missing over here and the whole thing. My dentist, the dentist that I had and really liked, said she was going to like do it for really cheap because she was learning to place implants. Yeah, and that one doesn't always trigger. Yeah, I feel like that's still kind of an ask. And without anything set up there for me to bounce on, you're asking for a leap of faith that doesn't play off, and it just feels janky and kind of anxious. Doesn't trigger if you jump to. Yeah. But I feel like people will. Yeah, that's an ask. That's tough. I feel like people trying to deal with that are going to accidentally solve that without going all the way out. Okay. Yeah, a little janky. I feel like you'd just be benefited by... That's funny. I feel like you benefit from static. Just a static thing to bounce on there if you're going that route. Even to play off like light Kaizo stuff, having the moles pop up like that without anything clear to bounce off of just feels bad. Feels rough. Whew. Yeah, tooth stuff. The dumbest input reader, if you somehow didn't notice it, there it is. Very, very happy about this. I spent a lot of time on it. I know it's in the way. I know it's probably too big. I don't care. Not today. We're gonna fix that later. Okay. I kind of don't care what's over there. I think the rest of it is just a hint to come over this way. Show me that this pipe's down here. Well, I think the troll is going the wrong way, right? That's pretty funny. I figured this was the panic payoff. Does it make its way down here? Oh, I hope it makes its way up my ass instead of into that little slit. Oh, it's gonna come in the slit. It's gonna come... Oh, no. Okay, hang on. DVD time. Hope I didn't break it by going in here late. I'm sure it's fine. Sports, there we go. Oh yeah, that's the way. That's where we want it. Yeah. I looked away for a sec. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's a goofy little setup, and then to just throw it away on the fish. And honestly, even if the fish was like, I can't figure this out, that's still really goddamn funny. To just throw it, to leave, or even if you couldn't figure out the fireball, and the fish was just the thing after that, that's still really funny. Yeah, they do really weird stuff with slopes. And depending on the slope, you can like change their trajectory from the 45s to just 90s to straight across. They do a lot of weird stuff. That spring setup's pretty funny. Yeah, that whole setup's pretty funny. Oh, I wanted that, didn't I? Learned nothing. Oh, okay. Seems correct, but weird. I remember something. I remember maybe coming back through this room. Oh no, do I have to do I have to wait out the P-switch in that room for that spring to come? Oops. Oh, I need the P-switch for that to have a bridge too. Okay. All right. Is this in response to me saying something like, give the players something to do? I think it is. Good. That's better than a friggin' 10 coin block. Oop. That was a lot. We're back. Oh yeah. So I think the play out there was that the maze requires the P-switch to expire before the spring will drop. So rather than just waiting for the spring to drop and going back in, that's what's going on there. Really thought something was going to hurt me down there? Guess not. See that pipe back there? Yeah. Enterable. Aww. Aww. Just a little... Oh, the litter fireball doesn't do it. There we go. Oh, is there a little mercy mechanic up there, too? Looked like there was a little mercy mechanic floating around. That's always nice. That wasn't too bad an anti-soft lock, but I feel like a mercy mechanic is always nice. No matter what. Because some people are going to be too dumb to do any of it. That people is me. Crackers is back. Oh, good. We can just book it out of there. I don't know if that was always the case, but the fish probably is meant to. I'm a bad influence. What did I do now? That was loud in my earballs. Yeah. Can't get... Oh, I fished. What did I do that was loud in the earballs? Earballsers. Earballs is a funny word. There's kind of balls in there. There's like a little snail in there with some balls on them. And you need them to, you know, hear. Meow. Oh god, I don't think I can do sound effects. Oh man, maybe I can. You know, load a file? What if I just tell it to load a wave file? I will fuck with that after stream. If I can make it do a meow every time I pause it, I will lose my shit. Oh. Oh, load in your earballs. That was load in your earballs? Don't do that. That can't possibly be good for you. No, you said load. This gaming, a load in your earballs. That's a trademark. It's a copyrighted. Line. Earballs. Aw, that's a lot. That's a lot with the muncher in there. I guess we'll just get close and not go in. Did it to myself. Need more coffee. Better now that I have food in my tummy. The load in your earballs is better, as long as you got a full stomach. Load. Would. I've usually got a load of something, but it's usually just earwax. I don't know what it is. I just always get terrible earwax when I have headphones in. And I have headphones in kind of always now. Take them off for stream, and that's about it. Yeah, it's something. It's something to do. These words. That's Protag. How you doing tonight? Well, I should get a maybe they should include dehumidifying with your ear things. I wear open ear ones now, which help. Like they're way off of my ears, they're not even covering the hole. But it still happens. Ooh, Big Red Boy, how you doing? Wait, are you... Yeah, Big Red Boy. Oh, it comes back. Thanks for dropping something in there. Big Red Boy of, Simpatico, right? That's still on my list. That's still on my list, but Masterpiece came out, and I've been working through that a little bit at a time on stream, and that's been the thing. But I bet I'll be ready for Simpatico after the end of fucking Masterpiece from some of the stuff I've seen. Probably something extra vibration brings more wax to the surface. Probably that sound waves are waxy. Oh. Pud, did you get zooted? What's happening here, buddy? He looks like he's chasing something. There's a rodent running around in here, you gotta tell me. No, he's just being crazy. Do. Yeah, he's just being crazy. Being crazy, Pud? It says meow. Okay, so we get up close and we just stay here so the muncher fucks off. Yeah, that's cute. That's funny. Oh, does that burn me? No, it does not burn me. That's good. If those were up, I would be really annoyed. I'm glad it's blue pipes. Oh, do the donut? Okay. Oh. Is this pick your own adventure anti-soft lock? Where I can have the miserable one, or I can just wait for donuts? I actually really like that. I think that's a really graceful solution to pissing me off. Yeah, I'm not interested in this muncher at all. This sucks. I feel like if I was actually forced to do this, when I looked at it last time, I would have been really mad about how annoying this is. Yeah. So I'm really happy the donuts are over here. That's great. Oh my, every single donut should do an awe when it falls. Don't they make the noise when they fall? Or is it when you touch them? But they should have an awe on it. So you feel bad. We're taking the easy way out. But I really like that. That's a really good solution. Let me grab a clip of that. You mean Masterpiece a fun hack, or Simpatico, I feel like, for sure. You would say, is a fun hack. I think my levels are fun. Masterpiece has been really crazy. I will say I was a little sad that the extremely rapid checkpoints from Sure Shot didn't make their way into it, but the level length is relatively short and digestible, which I really like. For the most part. One of the backwards levels was longer than it needed to be. Up here, and then let's just wait a cycle. Not gonna try to sneak under him. Oh god. Yeah, that was probably a no. Hope it's not another Andy. It is. It is. Esports. Look at that emote. Is that a box emote? That is box GB camera pogger. That's cool. Oh, I hate this. Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. I still hate it a little. I like that you ducked over the goal. Barnstorm, how you doing tonight? What do we got going on here? We got CP1, but we got the spicy hat. Huh. I don't remember if this had a CP1 fake out or not, or if this is just happening to me. Okay, that's where those are going. Spicy hat. Got free emotes from channel points. Nice. Okay, that's a different door. I remember it was 3. I count now. Okay, the door's a lie? Fuck you. Okay. So, what's the door? Okay, there's the other boo. Big emote. Big soft lock, but we're free. Oh, we need a boo emote. We need a boo emote. I need a crackers emote and I need a boo emote. Both for level booing and for boo related reasons. General boo emote. Been doing good for the most park. You got a park? Got your own park? That's a good. Whose boo emote is that? Oh, Roy Room. Oh, the fish. The fish is in there now. You got the 100-bit badge. Congratulations on your purple bit badge. Yeah, I tried to do the thing where I used the fucking Twitch payouts to get a sub, and Box, I think when you turn it off on your stream, it might not allow you to pay with that, or I don't understand how it works. One of those is possible. Both of those are possible. I didn't look at any other streams. Nope. I'm very lazy about Twitch. But I could use it to buy bits. Oh, I keep going too slow there. But yeah, I realized I was like, well, wait a second. At the very least, while I'm doing unemployment, that might prevent me from having to deal with the fucking reporting nonsense of, oh, you actually made $20 this month? Okay, now you don't get unemployment. Now you don't get unemployment for a week. Turn it off entirely. Yeah, that's probably the right way to do it. There may be a small advantage to not getting paid shit. Go. Burb. Big hungry. Uh-oh. I instinctively wanted to mouse over it to see if it would be bigger. Nope, same size if you mouse over it. Yeah, I don't think they should charge points for that, for the Gigantify thing. Like, go for it, do it. That's a good blue mode. This is Nunya Biz. I don't think they should charge for gigantifying emotes. I think channel points should be usable for that. We got CP1, but it wasn't too aggressive a CP1. It's kind of a funny setup. There's kind of a lot of waiting on the way back to CP2. But we'll see. We'll see what happens next time. It's been good so far, though. I played it a couple of months back, and I remember the faintest bits of it. But if you remember a little bit, I'm sure there's a little bit that I remember but can't put my finger on that keeps my ass covered. Like noticing that blue pipe, but maybe it was less noticing and more remembering. It just feels like noticing. So, you know, you always go faster through something when you've seen it before, even if you only half remember it. Okay, don't touch that. And then, just hold left, maybe? Nope, hold left kills you. I wish I remembered what was down there. B9, how you doing? Yeah, first one. First one's good so far. Reworked level from YimmyRawr that seems to have addressed anything I would complain about or can recall complaining about. Especially if I know ahead of time, it might actually be a better overview if I actually just went and like watched back the video at like 2x speed before we look at it, like before stream. I'm gonna get all of them. It's just been Hollow Knight. I have not touched Dark Souls 3. I really should. If I don't play something for a couple of weeks, I get compelled to start over, and I'm like 50 hours deep into the first playthrough, and I'm gonna start over. Ow. I really don't want to get CP1'd again, but I don't know if it was getting the mushroom that fucked it up, or if I'm supposed to wiggle in there or not. Put a level in the library, and then somebody found a problem. Well, I was gonna say that's why you get people to play it first, but yeah, sometimes that's just gonna happen. Revision time. Sports. I miss my coffee straw. I have too much air going into my gut. I'm not supposed to use straws for a couple of weeks. Pretty annoying. Drinking a smoothie without a straw is very annoying. Fine, but it sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna let it happen. Okay, we're fine. That's the go. Great. I'm really glad there wasn't something else horrible there. I feel like we had enough. Good. Yeah, good. So the mushroom is the CP1 setup, which makes sense. There's no reason to touch the shiny object. You just had 8 1-ups, so a 9th 1-up is just exceptionally greedy, and you deserve what happens to you. And it's a relatively quick run back. I would say the only thing that still stands out is those the moles, the Monties. The Monties, I feel like could be almost anything else. Maybe you could do like a Monty mole under something that you can already jump on if you want to still have that sort of like jump pop-up type of thing, but so the player can still get through it one way or the other. But something that just makes that more platformy and a little less Kaizo-y. I feel like, especially as it's set up now, the player is very likely to accidentally discover the solution rather than run it through to wrong, and then seeing the hint. Yeah, and it's a little difficult. I really like what you did with the bomb spin there at the beginning to kind of resolve all difficulty and have the player accidentally discover that it wasn't necessary if they do pull it off. I think there's a lot of humor there. And even if you fuck it up partway through and see it's not necessary, I think it'll still flip the switch. Yeah, so that ends up working out really well as the troll plays off either way, even if you fuck it up without killing you until you see what it does. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Monster Tree, let's see what you got. MKK-HDB. I really like that. I really like that anti-soft lock with the choose your own adventure. I really think that's a really good archetype for how to handle that kind of thing. HDB-BFG. The Mario 40th video game music with guess 5 musics and celebrate 40 years of Super Mario. Okay, let's take a peek. Darwin, we're coming up on you. It looks like you're probably next. Shibu bailed. Some people can't watch 30 minutes of a troll level. Is this the beginning of the level? I can't actually read English, and I have no way to know if we're at the start of the level. What does that word say? Oh, no, you know what? Actually, there's a sign at the beginning of the level right there on the lower left. That tells me we're at the start of the level, so I don't think you need to label the start. I don't think anybody needs to label the start. Oh, good. Quiz 1. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known it was a quiz level. Whew. I'm pretty sure Super Mario Bros. Music also appears in Smash Bros. You just die if you go on the wrong one? Oh my god. What about deaf people? Mario Kart or 64? Donkey Kong 64? Good. I wouldn't know it was the third quiz without that label. Didn't hear the music because I was bitching. I have no idea what that star is. This is Dr. Mario? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Dr. Mario music. Uh-oh. Oh, good. No checkpoints. That's good. There's 5, but you didn't put in any checkpoints because that would be cheap. Yeah, I don't even outright hate the idea of like, oh, these types of levels are popular, so I'm going to make a level like that. But when it's unabashedly like just copying trends pointlessly, like labeling rooms, nobody needs a label. I don't understand why that picked up, but it's stupid. And it's one of those things that it just kind of feels like you're just doing it because you saw other people do it. You could do a little vignette of like a little drawing of like the recognize it. A little drawing from the game that you're calling from, or anything. You could do anything with that space. Little pixel art things like this, more of that. What the hell was that? Luigi looks like crackers. Luigi looked like crackers in his speech bubble. I can't even read what the fuck this is supposed to be. Either hard dog penis or Builder Mario? Was that Mario Maker music? Nasty Mario Maker music? It was not. It was hard dog penis music. Cool. Yeah. Sweet red rocket. Thank God you labeled the start.
One eternity later.
Oh, was it Cappy? Are you sure it was Cappy and not Dog Dick? Cappy has eyeballs. That had like a jizz streak, kinda. And you know, when you're doing music segments anyway, I feel like you're kind of... Well, I guess you need a little bit of a run-up one way or the other, but I feel like you're still kind of wasting space. Music was from the game with Cappy. I played that game. Just didn't stick out. Yeah, I wonder if you could better use that space without doing labels. Like if that could be something other than a label. Yeah, I don't recognize that from Odyssey at all. I don't recognize that from Odyssey, and that does not look like Cappy. I feel like we have better options for Black Eyes. I'm really only getting, like, Stinkhorn or Dog Dick. You know, if you want to chase the boards, chase it. Go for it. Like, that's up there. I don't think that's inherently bad. Like, I've played tons of blue platforming levels and people doing, like, trendy gimmicks to make something that's still a satisfying thing to play. That felt shallow, empty, hollow, and pointless. That felt like its only goal. That was essentially a refreshing level. It was a couple of little 50-50s with little half-assed music gimmicks in the middle. Yeah, with a little lie. But at the very least, I don't think it's necessary ever to label anything. You don't need to label the start. We know where the level starts because it's the start, dipshit. You don't need to label the quizzes. We already know what we're doing. We're listening to music and picking the game there. You can't, even if you can't see the description, you can see the title of the level. So it doesn't make sense why you would even want to do that when you could do anything else with that space. But even when we boil it down to what's left there is listen to something and then pick what it was from, that's not as satisfying as almost any other music experience would have been, or just a really basic, like, Mario Medley music level where you tied a little bit of music together and gave me a little bit of platforming. My agency in this level was essentially nothing, and that's a shit level. Boop. Shibu is not there. We'll take a quick peek here, but we'll probably just skip on over it. NOSSX 1HF. Was this the same level? Are you kidding me? Darwin, we're coming up on you. Are people doing the same thing? God, how do I block everybody that's in that stupid... At least this doesn't say start at the beginning. This is literally the same fucking gimmick. I am going to find the maker IDs. I've got to find some way to just block everybody from that like farming Discord. I bet these people are from there. Oh, it didn't crush me. I thought it was going to crush me. Yikes. On my teleprompter, the wiggly, the jamming out Luigi is just right above my Luigi. Oh. This is also basically zero engagement, but this is at least a better way to present a small medley. I still think you'd get a much better level. Sports. Out of letting me play. You know, give me an auto-scroller and give me something to do. If the music that you're doing is, like, really impressive, or it's... That still doesn't look like Cappy. One of these idiots ripped off the other idiot. Or they're both ripping off something that got a lot of likes. Yeah, just a littlest bit of platforming. That's the end of it. It's better than the last one, marginally. Yeah. Gross. Is there, let me guess, if we go into popular here, we're gonna see 1,000 of those? Yeah, like, this is at least platforming. It's often pretty boring. It's often really standard when it's just a straight, like, blue platforming run, but, you know, some work went into detailing it, that kind of thing. That's a trend that's, ugh, refreshing shit. These are still a thing? That freaks me out, man. I assume that's a different person than that weird guy, but I can't believe people are still doing that. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. It's bad. I figured we'd see more of them. Okay, Mr. Darwin, let's see what you got. 0Q, L7M, LJF. Speedrun 20 seconds. That is a title card. Let's take a peek. 0.5% clear rate. 20-second clear rate. Speedrun. Yikes. Yikes. Trolls belong in troll levels, generally. Yeah, trolls belong in troll levels. Not going over it either. Yikes. Yikes, bud. Yikes. Now, I don't want to say something inappropriate if you're under 18, so just let me know if you are, so that I don't accidentally say something that would be very offensive. For trolls, there's kind of a community for it. This is not what they would like, though. But that is a place to start. That document, if you want to do troll stuff. But this feels like Timmy stuff. It is Timmy. Oops, I forgot. I forgot where the thing was. Haha, it's so fun to learn. To learn where you hid things. Ha 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 ha. Good shit. Oh. I accidentally gamed too hard here on Hot Fist Gaming. Yeah, you know, if it was like I've seen people do speedrun levels where you're kind of crafting out a path by, you're still holding right, but you're trying to figure out where your actual inputs are going. But this isn't really that. This is, I gotta work on my jumps. Fuck you. This isn't really that. This is like a little Timmy kind of thing, where you're kind of trying to do a speedrun level, but you want it to be trolly. But none of it is like fun or effect. Oh god. Yeah, let's just look at it in the viewer so we can see what piss in the face is like. Are you under 18 though? That's something we want to know just for how we process the feedback here. Let's the viewer. But yeah, the whole thing is just, instead of setting up an actual speedrun level where we can see what's coming, you're dropping shit into the player, which just isn't a fun experience for the player to have to contend with things that they can't possibly see. And you can't understand what the player is going to experience because you already know where everything is. So you're setting up essentially like a little Timmy kind of troll thing where it's an easy level for you to complete and get submitted, but a difficult level for players to get through. Seemingly it's hard enough. No, it's not hard, it's stupid. Hard is a different thing than this. This is artificial difficulty. This is you putting... It's essentially Kaizo blocks. It's essentially a bunch of Kaizo blocks into pits. Yimmy, welcome back. You didn't miss too much. Just me yelling at what I'm pretty sure is a minor. Now, buddy, I can't call you. I can't, you know, tell you that you should go do heroin in an alley instead of play Mario Maker if you're under 18. So that's really important for you to disclose. I'm pretty sure you're a minor. Triple Bowser right at the end there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not fun to... It's just not the kind of thing that's fun for anybody to learn. I don't think that you should submit this to anybody else because I don't think anyone really wants to play anything like this. Regardless of... A lot of people are kind of afraid to lose the viewers. No. No, I'm done with effort. Yeah, most people don't want to have stuff poured on their head, stuff thrown at them. They don't want... Kaizo blocks over a pit really aren't that fun of a kind of thing. And that's pretty much what you have set up here. Whereas if it was a difficult to path out thing where I was learning it by looking at it and seeing what's going to happen rather than waiting for things to line up, you could have some more fun with that. I've seen people do stuff like that where you're kind of pathing out a traditional-ish level that looks traditional, or precision-y-ish thing that's difficult to route, and that's kind of how the speedrun works. And that can be kind of fun. But that's not fun. You're not fine. I disagree. I strongly disagree. Yeah, I don't think it's worth encouraging the Timmy shit. That's also why the stream is 18 plus, is it tries to weed that out. But some people are smart enough to see that it says 18 plus, and then to realize if they don't say they're a minor, they're not explicitly violating the rule. I have no answer for that, other than asking and pretending it's because I don't want to be too mean. NL0, 9KF. I get where you're coming from there a little bit, Big Red Boy. It probably seems like I'm pretty harsh, which, I mean, I am. I can be. A little bit of a dick. But the thing that I started thinking about, not just like, yeah, pissing in an ocean of piss, is it really going to get any better? Are we really going to fix Mario Maker if we yell at people for making Timmy levels? But the thing that got me thinking about it the other day was how often people respond defensively to that with, oh, well, other streamers liked it. And then talking to smaller streamers and looking at it a little bit, a lot of people are really afraid to scare off a viewer, especially if they're really little. But even if they're not really little, a lot of times people don't want to be negative at somebody. And when you make terrible levels like that and you submit them to everybody who's streaming viewer levels, it almost, to me, feels like you're kind of holding those people hostage with garbage. That perspective has really flipped me around on, like, you know, there's an audience for everything. It's like, you know, there are people who want to eat feces. There are people who want to shit in their hand and eat it. And I think at some point you have to say, I don't care if you're doing it in your own bedroom, it's still gross. But when it's telling other people, like, no, it's good. No, it's good. That especially. I lost the thread there a little bit, but there's a point where it's not just pissing in an ocean of piss, but you're also kind of holding people hostage with it. And that makes me unhappy. That makes me really unhappy. Superworld. Yimmy? Yeah, some people absolutely will give feedback, or will just boo stuff and move on, or not give feedback but still boo stuff, or just bail when they're not having fun. I'm not saying that everybody is like that, just that I absolutely know some people are in that position, and it makes me feel like strong discouragement for bad levels could hopefully, maybe, well, at the very least discourage them from bringing me more like that, but hopefully make them think twice about bothering other people with it. Yeah, it's probably a 9-year-old, but a 9-year-old shouldn't be watching. I'm not appropriate for a 9-year-old. I'm not appropriate for most 18-year-olds. Oh yeah, I mean, I get a little hot. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well, nothing happens to me right away. Messy. Message? I couldn't not see messy because of how fucking messy it was. It seems these lands are cursed with trolls. No way! Oh, you're over it. Okay, well, we'll see you later, Big Red Boy. Oh, I did not read that one. Or we won't, either way. Still looking forward to playing Simpatico. No hard feelings, but maybe, just not your jam. You must end this curse. Rumor has it there's a legend. Oh my god, legendary bomb far ahead. Find this bomb and oh my god. Plow? Blow up the high pyramid to end this curse. Period. Alright, that's one way to deliver lore. I like that better than creator comments, though. Good luck. I like that better than creator comments. Just having to turn on the comments, having to fit comments on in the title of the level, it's just it's tough. And we can't see the description at all. So that's probably better. There's a lot of running. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It did its job. Is the curse words? Is it words? I don't think Nintendo likes curse words. Yeah, I don't understand why they wouldn't put it on the pause screen. And what's baffling, what's absolutely awful and baffling is the little course descriptions appear in single player when you're doing the levels. There's a bunch more information on this screen than there is in the actual game, and it's just baffling. There's room for it. Esports right here. There's no reason not to put the description there. Is the curse words in the level? What are those? Oh. Also read the level names. Happy Little Troll level. There's gonna be bushes? So what are these guys doing? How are they doing that? Oh, it stops. I don't see a thing that they're on. I don't see a track. Oh, there's spikes. I didn't see the spikes. Sports. I think I'm learning something. Oh. With L. I feel like it could say F. Yeah, I feel like it could say F. But that's fine. Yeah, I feel like I avoid having to feel bad about criticizing a 9-year-old harshly by the stream specifically saying literally over and over everywhere in the chat thing and on the thing that pops up before you start watching the stream that you have to not be a minor. Okay, this one doesn't fall. But some people don't like it. Unusual for someone to not like criticism of other people, but you know. It's more unique-y. Different strokes for different folks. Why am, what are we, what's that fucking clown car doing? Why are you making me look at it? Ah, that's why. That's why. Oh, and he dies. Good. Okay, so I can't beat him, but I have to go right after him, it looks like. I feel like I'm gonna spaghetti onto that second platform a lot of times. I'm seeing it now, but I feel like I'm gonna do it. So we'll wait, and then we go. Okay, no, that's not too bad. I did stop to watch, because it was a really goofy interaction. That's not too bad to get through once we're doing it right. Is that a pipe? That's not a pipe. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on screen. I guess, you know, troll levels, we could do this. The overlay doesn't get hidden because it's... I think if I put it in the pile, doesn't it get hidden? Where is it? Where is retro spot? If I put it in here, does it get hidden? Yes, it gets transparentified. So then you can still kind of see it. Look, I know it's in the way. I don't care for today. Level has not been tested too much. Well... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It was a pipe. Oh. I feel like dumping me onto spikes versus into a hole always feels a little... Oh, I knew it was going to happen. Always feels a little bad because it's so popular in Timmy levels. But that said, I imagine you're just, I don't know, out of holes. Don't have any holes for me. Might make that death funnier once you enter the pipe. Yeah, I feel like doing more with it than just that. Like, if for some reason you can't, find a hole to dump the player into or something easy like that, like just a hole that says no over it, then doing something else with it other than spikes. Other than just spikes out of a pipe. Yeah, that's good. I also wrote off, I completely ignored this obvious pipe hider once it wasn't a pipe right here, which it usually is. Which... Oh, I didn't let off a down. Controls are a bit simpler, maybe more obvious, but it's kind of like an intro troll level. Yeah, there's honestly nothing wrong with that. It doesn't matter how deep into like troll levels you get, you still will play like 2 dodges levels and be like, no, this is excellent. You can get soft block up on that bumper. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I think if you duck and grab that, you might get stuck up there. I assumed something would happen to me if I do that. Yeah, we can do this, right? We can. Red dot on the screen? Is that from my draw on stream tool and I didn't erase it? Yes. Yes, it is. Soft. Soft. A little soft. Softed. A little softy. And he just told me. He just told me. How you doing tonight, Aiden Small? He just told me I could get soft lock here, and then I immediately went up there to soft lock. Oh, I did it again. I'm gonna do Aiden's your brother. I hope your brother is an adult. Aiden's one of those names where I immediately I'm like, oh, that's gotta be a child. That's just one of those names that I associate with small children. Just turned 30, nice. That's better than 13. I think you can just put a Kaizo block there and the player won't be able to go up there. But otherwise, you probably can just move the bumper a little bit. I know there's a way to deal with it, though, so that doesn't happen. Otherwise, the one-way works, too. I think you can do something with the one-way where you can get the mushroom. Let off. And then I still get... I don't think you need... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't think you need to catch me on both sides of that. Oh, good, and I can't do that. But I guess you didn't, but I probably needed them. Oh, needed the mushroom. That's pretty good. Flip it, and then just go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my stepmom ran a babysitting racket. Well, my stepmom had a babysitting business where she made all the other kids do the babysitting while she played games. I'm gonna go back. I don't think I could keep the mushroom there. I don't think I'm supposed to. And she had multiple, I think 2 little dudes named Aiden. There we go. Not getting me with that. And she also had a kid named Xander. And the only Xanders I've ever met as adults also seemed like they eat paint, and that kid definitely ate paint. That kid for sure ate rocks if you weren't looking at him. But Aiden and I just associate with little kids. No idea why. Other than, you know, those little... Yimmy, I have positive and negative feedback at the end of the level. Yeah, DM, don't spoil me. Box.com. I need you to take a moment and open Discord. Open Discord. Got Discord open. Got it. Not in my channel. Got it open. Send me a GIF. Search for the word vibrate. This is. Am I being prepositioned? Romance. Okay, Box Gaming. Vibrate. The second one, I'm guessing. Giddy up. Don't worry, Yimmy. Hot Fist would see it. I might miss it. I'm good at missing chat messages. Yeah, I found the second one. Hey, did you watch that South Park episode, the cock magic one? Because it's a really good episode. I wouldn't say the magic theming is super strong with what they're doing. Kind of funny. But the magic show with cocks is really good. Yeah, I would watch it. It's good. Very good. And that is what you saw. Yeah, I like that the GIF browsers are getting worse. I really used to like when I was using Teams for work how often creepy shit would sneak in there. That was really weird. Hey, Crybaby Willa, how you doing tonight? Like, not phallic stuff, but stuff that was close enough that it was skeevy. I choose wrong. Well, thanks for dropping something in there. We'll get there pretty soon. Oh, Box, thanks for dropping something in there. I didn't even see that. Just got back from a rough day at work. What do? I am currently unemployed. But I think I would prefer that to a rough day at work. I finally heard back from Robert Half Recruiter today. They have not been good to work with. Okay, so skip that. Recruiting agencies have been a mixed bag for me, but 2 of the roles I've had previously, I was placed by a recruiting agency. Also wrong. Go back and pipe. Okay. Hit a block above a cloud and go back and pipe. Okay, I see it. I searched the term Timmy when looking for a level. You searched the term Timmy and you found that? Timmy vibrate? Oh, I just got South Park when I did that. They can hear me. You searched the term Timmy when looking for a level. Well, but would a little Timmy really put the word Timmy in their level? There are probably like Timmy and proud people out there. Yeah, you know what? I am a little Timmy. He's just looking for me to boo levels. What, you're mad that you didn't get bad levels? That you had a really good level and now you want to see other people be sad? And what, B9 hasn't been live in a while? He seems like he likes bad levels. Oh. I'm gonna be real. I forgot everything that happened when I went through this door. Okay, but I guess I needed a mushroom and now I'm fine. Yep, I needed the mushroom and now I'm fine. Great. I'll take it. It's fun to watch you get mad at levels and then boo them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what killed Orator. I swear to God he was happy once. I swear to God there's a person trapped in there rolling around. Who used to be happy, screaming to get out. But that said, if my stream is eventually ruined by Gilbert Gottfried TTS, I'll be okay with that. I really need to get that set up. It's on the list. I've been working on stuff. We got the new input reader set up. I'm working on stuff. Mushroom. I forgot the mushroom. That. Oops. I don't know if we need the spike there. Maybe it's for something? At some specific purpose? But with the cloud coming out right away, I guess I can just go here and come up here. Like, it's not really tight as long as you do the thing. Yeah, it's really not tight as long as you do the thing correctly. Not really hurting anything. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if we need that fireball. There was some other stuff there. Sports. When I came in without the mushroom, I think. Go in without the mushroom. Okay, that's what was going on with that. We got caught by that the first time. That's to misdirect you with the fireball when you come in with the mushroom. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We just did it out of sequence, so the troll didn't really get a chance to land. But that's gonna happen. There we go. We can just stand still and then we're fine. Oh, yeah, that's the fireball. I don't know if we need that fireball. Especially with it being a door. You know, I hate to talk about pipes and doors every single stream 8,000 times. But it's really hard to be effective and remember what you're doing and react coming out of a door versus a pipe. And if you are expecting the player to react, at least try to do a pipe, because even if it's not something that you have to react to instantly, just remembering what happens next is easier when you get to look at the screen for a sec before the thing happens. Here we go. I feel like I should jump, but I won't. I mean, I feel like I have to stand there. It's all simple. It just seems like, no, this is the right place to stand. Yeah, it works. It did its job. Okay, there we go. Does he come back? No. I think he just got looped out and then he's gone. Aw, I thought I should jump on the vine. I was worried about there being something in there because it felt like 2 bricks. Why would you do 2 bricks? But I also thought, you know, basic, simpler troll level. Maybe you just don't want me to jump on the vine. Oh, man. Also do like a button scan out on the bottom of the input reader or something, so it just also shows the buttons. But honestly, it reads fine. You can tell what buttons I'm pushing if you actually didn't know what I'm pushing, and it's really funny every time I look at it. Oh. I'm glad I wasted a lot of time on that. I'm going to redo the layout so that the gameplay is minimized to about 80% of the screen, so there's more room for all this dumb stuff and 1,000 cat cameras. So far, I remembered the fireball. Yeah, it's working now. Okay, I will just stand here, and it will be... I forgot the goddamn coin. I forgot the key. Oops. Oh, I wonder if I haven't had anybody rage out in a while out of stream. I wonder if I don't see it up there. There's an add-on for the Discord mod that I use that for better Discord that alerts you when certain keywords show up. So I have a alerting for Hot Fist, which is pretty funny when oops. Let's wait for another cloud. A couple of times I've had pretty funny interactions with it. Nothing stream related so far, but like I've offered some feedback on ROM hack and then saw it pop up in the saw somebody criticizing my criticism in their Discord, or in the Discord for the game for Super Mario World and for Super Metroid. And it's pretty funny to immediately get pinged and then jump in there and be like, hey, yeah, no, I can defend that position. I have thoughts. I do get a big kick out of that. How often, like I don't think there's anything wrong with like being like, this guy's dumb, but if it's something you absolutely can't defend or you didn't intend to, it's just a pot shot. Fuck off. I forgot it again. God damn it. Yeah, the cloud despawning thing felt like it was going to be a problem, but then we were getting it pretty consistently. But if I get a little distracted, like you shouldn't build a level around whether or not the person gets distracted. But I wish you could delay the spawn by a little bit. Oops. But even if you're really struggling for some reason, it should spawn another cloud as soon as the first one disappears. So it's not like it breaks if you don't get the first cloud. That's the oh, that's what the spike is. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, a bunch of different levels have broken me on wall sliding. Now I instinctively avoid it. But I think it's pretty typical, especially for... I feel like most players will slide. Second one. There we go. Rude. Got him again. Yeah, I thought something else was going to happen. I thought there was going to be another fireball. Oh, there's no Kaizo under the other block? I gotcha. Yeah, that skeeved me out about... that one made me suspicious, and then it skeeved me out about hitting the second block. So you might be better off just labeling the one, because my assumption for the labeled one was this is the D cheese. Yeah, that was my assumption for the labeled one there. Boy, does that fireball take a sec. Here we go. There we go. Aw, well, I'm guessing that third one was also not a block. Oh. Slide 2 in a checkpoint room again. Imagine there's just 2 blocks. There better not be. I'll be mad. And sad. Okay. Does it not catch me if I don't move? Think it does catch you? Ah. Yeah, maybe that's the answer, is that it only catches you if you hold right. Drug time. Uh-oh. I dropped it, but I got it. Please hold while I do drugs. Those are not fun drugs. It's just antibiotics for my mouth. For my mouth hole. Esports. Okay, here we go. Okay, just stay here. That's the answer. It's all the rest of this map. I wondered what that fucking magic koopa was doing, but I assumed they were just little decorative guys. That's a pretty good setup. The rest of the enemies in that room really help set up that, because I even noticed the magic koopa as I was moving to the right, but I assumed, no, this is all just like part of a visual gag to have like enemies here watching me. But, that was well set up. I hate when luck, lol. I hate when luck, lol. I mean, is that a phone keyboard thing? L-U, yeah, I don't know how you do that. Okay, do this. Gotta be oh yeah, gotta be a phone keyboard thing. Maybe swipe? I feel like it just knows. It just knows to do lol. When I go from U back to L, I accidentally press K. Don't do that. I'm glad it doesn't take long to get back there. Yeah, especially burning the second checkpoint on a troll setup is absolutely something you can do and sets up a really funny way to end the level very unexpectedly, which is nice. Oftentimes when people do that, they will still try to pack 40 minutes of level in, and that fucking sucks. So I'm also glad that it's just a shorter level, so that, especially in a super world, you don't need to do that. But other ideas can just go in another level. When I go from U back to L, I accidentally press K. Oh, my keyboard's stupid. Maybe it's probably easier on a regular staggered keyboard. Just gonna wait right here. That seems safe and smart. Now I'm gonna leave. There we go. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I like. Oh, you can almost see you can see a little bit of the castle over there, so that was getting covered up there. Yeah, GG. Yeah, that all worked out really good though. Is having the extra guys covering that up made it look like you were just doing like a little visual gag with these guys were all watching you, or maybe some more lore related stuff. That would make sense later, but it all ended up doing a good job covering up for the Magic Koopa, who, if the Magic Koopa was alone, and that was the only thing in the room like that, just sitting there, I would immediately start looking for, like, end-of-level stuff and thinking, oh, that Magic Koopa's part of something. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Feel free to drop it back in there, and we'll loop back around. Yeah, did we give up before this point, the first time we started working on the Super World, or did levels get reshuffled so we didn't get back to wherever we were the first time? Well, but let's see what you found here. 7C1. 780. I can't stop licking the thing in my mouth. R4G. That level was later before. I think it got further. It feels further, but yeah, it might just be because the directions got rejiggered. Oh yeah, the POW one. Yeah, this was coming together really nicely. Oh yeah. Yeah, YimmyRawr also does the stream. Oh, that's neat. How did it do the shout out? Who can you that must have been a mod, but how did you do a shout out without me seeing it in chat? That's convenient. Oh no, Box did it. I just didn't see the The one for Yimmy. Neato. Did it happen a while back and I just didn't do it? Nope, don't know. No, yeah, I know the command. I just didn't see the command in chat. Maybe chat just missed it? Oh, yeah, there. Nope, that's the B9 one. Crazy. Yeah, I guess it just didn't show. I just have never seen it where I just saw only the shout out. Oh.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
I'm going to do that, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. Get inspired.
Can you feel how your ovaries are floating above the spatial dimensions? Keep in mind that our bodies begin where our orgasms end. Let your intestines float carefully. Keep your eyes shut. Make a fool out of yourself. Don't just laugh and laugh. You can be the first man to try to be afraid of something that nobody else dares to be afraid of. Take a deep breath.
Kissers unite. Yo, you know what they say when a lot of guys, you know, spend a lot of time together. Sometimes they get linked up on the same cycle. Also, I drink a lot of water and a lot of coffee, and I'm on a lot of drugs. My back hurts like hell. Hola, Eliza Gaming, Eliza Gemming. All right. A little bit. Let's see what we got. New trolls at the end. Yeah. I think the end was confusing. Didn't play. I don't remember what it was. I think there was something with the end. Yeah, pissing is over. Playing is here. But this one was pretty recent, so I feel like I'm gonna remember a lot of it. Hola. Oh, let's see. What was it? What's the phrase? I worked in a bakery with a large number of Hispanic employees who only spoke Spanish or pretended to only speak Spanish. At least one lady. She was real funny, but I know she pretended to only speak Spanish because she would laugh at nonsense in English sometimes and then hide it. She was a funny lady. But they called me a pig and would threaten me with a knife. Oop, yeah, I remember hold down and then keep holding down. There we go. So then I thought it'd be funny to like figure out what's the grossest thing I could say in Spanish. I got some help with it, and let's see here. Where is it? Yo quiero leche de hombre, por favor. Aww. I can remember everything. That was the worst thing I could think of that wasn't explicit harassment, which is kind of gross. Oops. And now falling for the beginning trolls. Yep. Yepers. Which, best I can recall was, can I have milk of the man, please? Hands milk? Please. And that's basically it. That's all I got. Wow. Esports. Down. Hold down. I thought there's a little delay there. I don't remember if there was a little delay there or not, but that works well. Yeah, I feel like it might get annoying if you were there a bunch of times. The checkpoint's right after, so you're really only going to do it twice. Low quality Luigi hat. I feel like we haven't seen the Wiggler in a while. These little wig holders are not the beneficial thing I thought they would be. If anybody wants to buy like 15 wig holders for real cheap, I have them. The lowest quality Luigi hat. Oh yeah, the magical Pow. And hot dog noises. Need a green shirt? I really do. But I only have this red hoodie. And then this was janky, right? Yeah, that's janky, and we go on the donut. Crackers looks confused. Crackers, are you confused? Did you do too many drugs, little buddy? Hi, Pud. Pud, are you gonna come on my lap if I pull this chair next to me? He's been really into this chair lately, but you guys can't see it all, but... Doot, doot, doot. Where's the other cat cam? We got a lot of cat cams, and I'm losing track of them. That's the USB one. But don't leave. I'm gonna be mad if I turn it on and you're on there. Yeah, he's just been really into sitting next to me and ramming himself into the chair like that. Because he's got a little bit of kitty cat autism. Sorry about the echo. Oh, Pud. I think it's really cute when cats lick me, but I'm really allergic to his spit. Look at his little beans. Look at his little pink beans. I'm sure I could mute the NDI source on just that scene, but I also feel like duplicating it might make it crashy. Oh, did I miss the cat treats rain from the sky? Yeah, we got that. Oh, like 5 came out. Crackers is gonna eat too many. Oh, and Pud ran right up there. Yeah, Pud's definitely... Yeah, Crackers is very happy. Nope. Pud's definitely gotten, like, a little better since Hot Dog came. I don't know, he's not in his thing, or I'd turn the thing on. I think he just went to go do hot dog stuff. I don't know what that entails, but I'm pretty sure it's him jumping from the basement window into the bar area over and over. Because he makes a lot of noise doing it. And this was a run back? Wow, Paizo block. We grab that. Is that the only one? That's the only one. Well placed, Kaizo block. Try and stop you when you catch it on the way over. I remember that one too. Yeah, I remember a lot of this. We've seen a good deal of iterations of this though, so here we go. Magic. Yeah, I feel like Magic thing there doesn't really have much to offer. But I feel like we've never fallen for it, so maybe it works better when it lands. The icicle tempts me. Big damage. I'm glad I didn't. I know we have forgotten this one 1,000 times. Maybe it's just don't put this there. Put it off to the side, and then something happens. And we get another Mario 2 mushroom. Now we can just bring it as long as we didn't lose it over there. That's what it was. Okay. Yep, I remember all the things. Was I supposed to fireball him? Oh, I totally was supposed to fireball him. Okay. Well, I learned a lesson. New stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's new. Got to the new stuff fast. Can we just touch it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Hot Dog is. Not in the window behind me. He might be in the other window, though. I really need to get the so I have a big box of IP cameras that were discarded from previous employer. That are all great. They're all in great shape. They work good. They're, you know, secure. They're not stupid smart cameras. They're just IP cameras. I need to get them set up outside so that I know how many extra I have so that I can set up more cat cameras than is reasonable. And just have them everywhere. To go on a hot dog finding adventure. I should probably have a cat finding adventure channel point rule. There were 2! Did not see that. I just spat 2 fireballs out of habit. Pod is snoofing up the drugs. Oh, I was supposed to get under there, huh? Oh, no, I can't get under there. Oh, yes, I can get under there. Okay, I was probably supposed to get under there so I could hit it, and there's a fireball under there to hit me. Esports, now I can see it. Oops. Well, that time it worked. Yeah, I mean, it's a little troll. It's a very little troll. But it doesn't have a significant punishment either, so... One way, so strange. Which one way? Oops. Go. One way on note block. Oh, down there, that's what's doing that weird, like, offset POW thing? Am I supposed to get... How the hell am I getting under that? I guess I'm running off to the right and then trying to get under it there? It feels tough. That looks like it's gonna feel tough. Got a hole in my mouth. It's very distracting. It's very distracting to have a stump. I wonder if the place that I'm going through for the stupid implant they're gonna put on the stump, if they like 3D print the teeth or if they're still hand carved. Because if they're working from like a 3MF or like a 3D model, I wonder if they'd let me do stuff to it. It'd be really funny to put like a teeny tiny Hot Fist logo on the top of it. Well, I guess the top they might have to adjust for the bite. You don't want crap getting caught in the side. Well, no, you could do it kind of on the outside and then brushing would clear it out. If it was really, really small embossing, it would work. Okay. No, it doesn't go off on its own. So yeah, let's... Okay, getting under it isn't that bad. It seems like it's going to be janky and that I'm not going to fall far enough, but then it all works just... It's a lot simpler now, which is terrifying. I hate this so much. Oh, man. Okay, my first instinct is to gently touch the note block. Is that the solve? I think that's the solve. Okay, let's see what the actual troll is there. You're not gonna CP1 me though, right? That would be mean. Oh, that's cheese? That cheese I feel like is pretty easy to pull off, and at the very least for me was my first thought. It was my absolute first thought. I can't imagine I'll be the only person who thinks that, but I don't know. I'm kind of an idiot sometimes. It's possible. I can see Pud's giant beans. He's facing them right at me, but not at the camera. I thought about moving the camera over to here so you guys get the same perspective as me, but the place where it is really has the best way for the green screen to work, even if I rotated the green screen. Oh, here it comes. There it is. Oh, we can get it from here. Good. I was a little concerned that I might miss at some point and then was going to talk about it or bitch about it, that maybe this would be tough, but we can get them from right here, which is nice. We don't have to do it from down here on the way down. I was going to say, then the troll might not really ever land, but it landed multiple times on me, so I think you're good. Okay, so not touching the note block, then I'll just do this. And then, as long as I jump out of there, I can get through, I'm guessing. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty great. It all happens really fast. And I do, for me, if I don't, like, try to do something janky and there's no pressure on me. If I don't see something janky to try, and I don't see any pressure stuff, like I feel like the setup itself is the thing that's supposed to direct me or motivate me, I'm just going to try the most straightforward thing most of the time. That probably would have been the first thing I tried. If not for knowing I could touch the edge of the note block. You can probably cover that with a one-way pretty easily. Okay. Harder to do than needs to be, but fine. Sports. Bubbles. Yeah, straw really helps reduce the air content. Okay, so... yeah, just jump and then we can get it. I was worried there might be some, like it's going to get blocked if we do that thing, but nope. We just jump and we get it. Hey, if I jump down there, am I soft locked? Because people might do that if they're stupid or a little dumb. So hopefully there's a spring or just something that'll let me back up. Oh, I think I am. Oh, I think I am. I hope there's some Kaizo blocks. Put some Kaizo blocks in there or just something. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff overall. Maybe don't have a soft lock at the very end of the level. That's really sad. I guess even if you just wanted to do like a block with a ghost in it, but something. But yeah, definitely do something in case somebody jumps over there to see if there's a true ending. Imagine being that person who's like, well, wait, what's over there? I'm often that person. Oh yeah, we wanted to look, let me pull up the thing that Box dropped in there and then we'll go see if we can turn up Hot Dog. It's possible Heidi's cooking or doing stuff and he's watching them at the kitchen, because I know they're doing some kind of thing. They're doing some Costco versus, Sam's Club thing. Heidi's friends are very aimless in life. CL8 4MW-X1H. Uh-oh. You got another code for me? Did we type it wrong? CL8 4 Modern Warfare X1H. Box. Of course it's gone. Let's go and find the cat while you find the new level code. See here. I can't. Doot 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 doot. In the camera. Foot camera. Socks. Socks stay on. OnlyFans gets the uncensored foot camera. He usually likes to go in this one. Oh yeah, there he is. You want to come to your bed, little buddy, or do you want to be here? Oh, he looks happy. He looks very happy. Can I take you? I kind of don't want to. Look how happy you look. Oh, it's too bad. Oh, he dug in. It's okay, buddy. You can stay here. But we have another bed for you with a camera in it. Hmm? You don't want to come? You just want to stay here? What if I pull on your tail a little? Are you going to give me the sidiest side eye? Aw, okay. Bye, buddy. Do you want a lick? Yeah, you do. Aw. What if I pinch your tongue a little? He's such a good boy. Okay, well, you stay there. One day we'll get a camera tucked in there. But not today. Oh. But yeah, other cameras that are set up, like if I set up other IP cameras, an IP camera could be watching out over there, over the cat, and give us a little cat cam view and crop it to just the cat, but the rest of the view could also show me the back door, the back entrance over there that, you know, I would like to have a camera over too. Oh, it's in the troll library? Okay. Oh, you got another code? Okay. In the troll library? That doesn't sound like something I would want to boo. F4S, 7 kilograms. I have OBS set up. OCW set up on my other Switch now too. So it's much easier to pivot to OBS. OCW. Fuck! I hate 3-letter codes. Funny level. From yChrxs with Stan has the world record of 12 seconds. What are we looking at here? I would like Hot Dog to come with, but it is hard to make Hot Dog do things. Input reader. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I shouldn't do that, I guess. Boop. Boop. Mean. Weird. Yeah. For me, this level feels cooldown. Yeah, I've been meaning to take a look at the cooldown library. I feel like that's also probably an untapped potential of great stuff that I just haven't looked at. But this does still kind of feel like a troll level. Aww. I know he can't go in the dry bone shell, but I wished he could. I really wished he could for that moment. When does funny start? What is this? Hot Dog just wants to stay. Let me pull that up. He did want to stay. He's so cute, though. It's hard to make him do stuff because he's so cute and he's so obstinate. And you don't want to stop him when he's both. I don't know what this is. Box found it in the library? Oh, no, that's nothing. That seems okay so far. I don't know who this person is. I mean, this seems a little aggressive. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it feels like the potential for spaghetti in that first area is very high. I don't know if... Oh, wait, actually, I can do this? Maybe I'm supposed to do this. How I bet levels when I'm too lazy to play them myself, give them to Hot Fist, and about 50% of the time he gets gold. Yeah. Well, and I feel like... Oh, that'll get you. So I was not supposed to steal this. Considering how harsh critic I can be for some things, I definitely have a tendency to just... I don't think I give troll levels a pass. I think I'm easily entertained by stupid antics. Which makes it a lot easier for me to just... Oops. to tolerate a to mildly enjoy a mediocre troll. I guess I'm not going to touch that at all. Did we try going into that pipe? I don't know if we tried going into that pipe. Maybe I'll touch it a little. Oh, it is enterable. Okay. So this must be a hint for later. I feel like actually getting in there is going to be pretty tough. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let me go through it. Let me go through it the right way here. Yeah, I hope one day they need more judges. I would like to. Well, maybe not though. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe people don't want that. Maybe people don't really want to receive 5,000 well, 2,500 character DMs on Discord. I'm gonna leave that way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that way. Go this way. Little confused on being able to put the switch in either direction, but it seems like it matters what we're doing here. I feel like that could be clear, or you could lock the player out of having the switch in the wrong position. Just because I have no idea if I wanted blue on or off now. I can come over to the words lull and see the end of the level. Oh, that feels like a fuck up. Okay, yeah, pretty confused here. Yeah, structurally, I feel like we have problems. Because then what the hell's all the rest of this? Because we can definitely go into that pipe, but it seems bizarre. Like, is that cheese? Is that whole thing cheese to just end it in 12 seconds? I'm sure that's what you found, Cologne. But it feels like that has to just be cheese, right? Oh, actually getting in there is rough. Oops, wrong pipe. Well, and especially because just hitting it once and going back feels like what somebody's gonna do right away. That feels like the obvious answer. And then you're gonna go up here, and you're gonna go over, and you're gonna see the end. A lot of Kaiser blocks at the beginning. Oh, I will. Oh yeah, maybe I can't get to the end. Maybe there's something else there that we're not seeing. Yeah, maybe we could see that out. Maybe I'm misreading it. Okay. Kind of feel like I could have just touched it, though. Yeah. I feel like there are some flaws. I feel like there are some issues that need to be addressed here. I'm not done with it yet, but I feel like we skipped a step there. There's nothing to direct me to going into this pipe, so I don't know why anyone would ever try. Oh, God. Why anyone would ever try going to this. Like, there wasn't a hint that directed me into here, either? Seems like a mess. I guess if you try to get this, you'll see that. You might assume it's a troll, but then realize you can probably get up there. But I don't see what else we really do with that. Esports, other than suffer our way out. But that's pretty awkward. That's a really awkward input string if this is part of what we're supposed to be doing here. Really heavy on the Kaizo blocks. Kaizo blocks aren't a great troll. That's, that works in Super Mario World. That works less good here. Oh yeah, we YOLO'd over there already. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Try to time it out. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a lazy... Oh, you could definitely soft lock here. Yeah, if you kept the shell, you could accidentally kill the fireball and then you're SOL. Yeah, weird. So I think that the actual exit there is not supposed to be accessible the way that we are getting to it. I'm guessing maybe they thought the player would flip the switch again? I don't know what the thought was there. Other checkpoint now, for some reason? Okay, I mean, that's certainly a hint, but that is not a helpful hint. Okay, why fish the pipe? Why fish the pipe when we... This, honestly, this feels less like Cargo Cult troll level and like a little tiny bit like... There it is. Like Outsider Art troll level? Like fucking, Wesley Willis troll level. Not in a good way, though. I would love to find that in a good way. Like somebody who's too insane to make good troll levels, but they're so insane that they're interesting. But this is not that. This is that door right here. But we still have the shell that we can use to cheese our way onto the thing so the last troll doesn't work. Yeah, weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. A lot was missed here. I can't tell exactly where, like, the cheese starts and where the total failures start. Like, it's hard to tell. Oh, I should have grabbed it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We just go fast and we get it. Yeah. Yeah, munchers would have worked and prevented the cheese. Absolutely. Any number of other things could have hidden or removed the flagpole from access. It would be funnier to have a Kaizo there that just bonks you down into not grabbing the flagpole and then you cover it. I feel like that's a way funnier way to do that. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Very weird. Very weird. Not terrible. Like, it's not an absolutely unredeemable, like, Timmy shit pile. But it is bizarre. It seems misguided. It seems unusual to have found the Discord and to have made that. Maybe it's a minor. There are others. They are also doing Kaizo stuff. I wonder if they're all weird. All right. All right, baby. Let's see what you got. Maker code. Anything specific you want me to take a look at here? Willow, N5J, ADQ, Jerf. Jerf. Getting hungry. Ratchet Toad, how you doing tonight? Hi, baby. No upload Super World. Oh, God. What is that? Is that Elmo? I think that's Elmo. I think that's the weird Elmo meme picture. Anything specific you want me to take a look at here, Willow? Before we get... You can pick any level you want. I'm going to pick the bad one. I'm going to get mad at it. I'm going to pick it because I like the Elmo title card. Yeah, Elmo looks tempting. The worst level of all time. Well, why'd you upload it then? 12 attempts. Probably booed out already. I think Steve already covered the worst level of all time. And then I think Panga ripped it off and didn't improve on it at all. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have either like a getting over it style thing, like a Tempest Funk sort of thing, or we have anti-soft lock machine, but this is not as bad. This is not as bad as you were making it out to be. I was immediately assuming Bean Burrito with good Elmo art. I may not want to actually play this. I hate ice physics, but you know, there's definitely an audience for the getting over it style level. And if you're looking for inspiration for that type of thing, here, I still have this up from last time we played it. This level was my favorite Tempest Funk level ever and my favorite getting over it level ever. That was just perfect. It actually had a good flow to it and everything. But he has also made things that are just, you know, 4-minute long anti-soft lock. Okay. Aww. Yeah, structurally, I think it's better if you do a segment and then you get to just continue from that segment, regardless of what your goals are. But there's more fun to be had. Somebody who wants to suffer in this way, if it's not structured in a way to make you redo all of it over. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move. I said it's better than it sounded. I wanted to be cruel. Well, you can be cruel in a funny way. Dark Souls is cruel, people like it. Tempest Funk is a great one. Tempest Funk is a great one to look at for a producer of things that are often like exceptionally cruel and exceptionally difficult while still having kind of a hook to it. I think a really great comparison between two games is like Getting Over It has a lot going for it besides the fact that it's like a rage game and was a content game before we had content games as a concept. But with a really specific inspiration that it plays off of really well, as well as like an excellent like narrative structure and general flow. Versus Jump King, which seems to, the only purpose to Jump King is basically a rhythm game where you can't hear the rhythm. That is defeated by a metronome or any visual indicator for what you're experiencing. And this starts to fall more on that side of things where it's just leaning into the rage game stuff without giving the player a lot to do with it. Oh. Ice physics are not helping. But I think you could really easily, like, I'm betting this got booed out of Endless and won't see any play unless you submit it to, like, viewer level streamers. But I feel like you'd get more purchase with something like this if you just let each section dump back into itself. Rather than, yeah, go prep for bed. Rather than, yeah, B9 would suffer through this. Like, have little checkpoints for each section. Or, one of the GDQ levels that, Tempest Funk did had little, like, salvation zones where you could pull yourself out of going back. You had, like, a one-shot to pull yourself out of getting out, getting sent back further or getting sent back to the beginning. Which I think really channeled the getting over it stuff really well. Like, that kind of thing, like, if there was, say, rising and lowering platform right at the bottom here, that if you catch it at the right time, you could jump off it and make another attempt to make the climb. Then you would have a slightly more engaging way to not always have one fuck up mean it's over. But yeah, I'm not into this. I'm not into this the way it is. I think you would really benefit from not doing the Night Ice theme and using ice strategically as well, rather than icing the whole thing. That way you have a little bit more control over when the player needs and doesn't need precision, or has and doesn't have precision. Look at the rest of it. Yeah, it's a getting over it anti-level. There's potential. Esports. There's definitely potential with that kind of thing. Oh, it's ice themed, so it's all ice. It's all ice all day. Which I hate. Oh no! Is there a dev exit? Oh god. Did you make a dev exit? If you don't want to suffer, no one else wants to suffer. You can't have a dev exit. Oh, let's see. Is it a fake dev? I think it's a real dev. Oh, it's a real dev. It looks real. It's fake? How's it fake? We wait for this, and then we get in it, and then we use that to hit this and then go in the door. I don't see a one-way. I think it's real. Yeah, let's find out. I'm pretty sure we can make it work. Yeah, it looks pretty real. Because that becomes the problem where if you don't complete the level, because you don't want to complete the level or cannot complete the level, then it's not fair for you to expect other people to complete the level because you have no idea if it's even completable. If you can do it within the time you've allotted or if it's possible or impossible. One way there, so that's, oh my god, is that literally a hold right trap? Yeah, I think you have to hold right coming out of that door so you land on the other side of the one way. That's mean. And then you have to fight the snowballs. Used a broken track. There's no way you're going through all that just for Nintendo to take it down. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're not going to do the level, why should anyone else ever? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's potential. Let's see what happens up here. I uploaded as a joke. Well, you know, my favorite response to that is jokes are supposed to be funny. Where's the laugh? Where's the funny? Yeah. Oh, it has to go all the way. I bet it has to go all the way down the other way and then back this way. Yeah, it might be unclearable. And that's the thing, is even if it seems like, well, I did every section, like, you don't know if you have enough time to do every section. It's really one of those things where it's really unfair to expect the player to suffer something you're unwilling to suffer. Just as a general thing. Mario Maker needs egalitarianism to live. Give. But yeah, if this is the type of dumb that you would like to dig into, there are people who play those things. There are people who enjoy those things. I like a well done getting over it style level. Let's before we move on, let's go take a look at I am not gonna wait anymore. Let's go take a look at one of the Tempest Funk levels here. Because I think that's important to touch on, is that there are good ways to kind of channel that rage game or getting over it style experience into Mario Maker in ways that work really well. X36GF. We just cloned, but thanks for dropping another one in. See if that MMC level's still up. It should be. Is it this one? Was it this one? Getting hurt by it? What horrible things. Yeah, this was the one. Oh. That's funny. You told me to pick, and I picked Elmo, okay? You can't tell the guy with a puppet behind him and a stupid hat not to pick Elmo. You fuck right off. You were doomed. The Elmo was the best part of that level. This is a horrible level that I was unable to complete. They had planned to, if people couldn't complete it, assuming that would probably happen, to do the coin count as like the score for the end, so there's a little bit of coins scattered all over. It seems like it's still pretty horrible. But the thing that stands out here... God, why am I doing this? Is that people do like these. There is an audience for these. And if you pay attention as we make our way through, there are a lot of things that are going to flush me back to this point. But there are a lot of opportunities for me to dodge the flush on the way out. You know? And then you get this little mix of, like, precision. And platforming. Like, tight platforming and really tight precision. God forbid Hot Fizz like his Elmo. As long as he's not, you know, being racist on Twitter, he's pretty cool. Hope he gets some help, though. Yeah, no, I played this, I think, before GDQ when they were looking for testing, and yeah. See, we can get out there. We could have gotten out there and not gotten flushed, but now we have to take it from this point again. Oh. But yeah, lots of little things like that where you have opportunities to not have to redo the whole thing. But yeah, depending on where you make the mistake and how big a mistake you make, you might get flushed the entire way back out. Same kind of thing. It really is. It's a really similar experience to the kind of thing that you were building there, Crybaby. But with a much more like deliberate effort to also make it fun. And honestly, this is funny too. Like watching somebody suffer through something like this can be very funny on its own, but it's also funny for me to suffer. Like this is good suffering versus bad suffering. The fact that I could dodge the flush there, that feels nice. That I don't get flushed back to the beginning and I get to take another shot at it and try and figure it out here. Oop. Missed it. I also think this is a great way to have like just a precision experience generally in Mario Maker, because a precision experience where you have to wait through a death every time, that sucks ass. So I also think this is like the perfect realization, of precision experience in Mario Maker. Yeah, there was something for the green was a specific indicator for something. There were a couple other indicators that I didn't pick up on the first time. I think I want to book it. I think I just want to book it at the right time. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Okay. That was the wrong time. There we go. Ugh. That's not a level name. It's ready to be. I'm gonna move on really quick here. I refuse to suffer this level all the way through again. I never finished it. We got down to that point, and that was the point where I was getting just stuck over and over again. But it is good. It is a good concept, and this is what I would call like good suffering. How you can do it good. That one's a little too tough, but on the less insane side of it, this was the best getting over it style thing that I played. I love Cave Story, so the Cave Story music really helps. But it also flowed really well. Crybaby may have failed. Not be interested in constructive feedback. Should have been meaner. The best place to clean your beans is on your lap. That's where you want the beans to get clean. Heidi really likes Cave Story. I should really get her to stream it and then do the co-op thing. I think I have it on Switch, which has like the whole game co-op. I don't know if they ever added that into the PC version, but she's got a Switch. Got a capture card she could use. Because it would just be really fun to just be the gun on the back while she works her way through it. Esports. Yeah, setting up a really clean loop of a really good track from Cave Story was such a cool experience. And then this one is really approachable too. I think this sells the fact that like Tempest Funk is worth taking a look at their levels, because this is not crazy. This is doable. This is a doable climb. This is just a tough climb. With a little bit of precision, a little bit of kind of janky jumps kind of thing. But this is really good suffering. This is barely suffering. But that's still same kind of pacing where you fall back down, but you don't fall too far. You can catch yourself on the way down. There's even some sort of little indicators for it. You can kind of track where it is. coin can keep itself. Little checkpoint. Which helps because we don't have unlimited time, so having something like that gives you the opportunity to pick back up. Oh, even a place to kill so that you don't have to redo the timer. But yeah, I'm not going to play the whole thing. We did it pretty recently. It's great. It's absolutely great. It is a stellar getting over it style level. It was an excellent, excellent entry in the MMC levels. Yeah, I got to go through Tempest Funk's levels at some. I'm sure there are some other approachable ones in there. Maybe not. Yeah, it was really great though. It's weird to play getting over it style level with a really good flow to it, and it really starts to like click as you start getting through it. That it has a really nice flow to it, a good rhythm to it. It's really sad that that isn't something that you see more often in those types of levels. Yimmy, let's take another swing here. Plugging through the world here. Doot. Yeah, and little bonus coins for additional challenges.
Nobody prepares you for the transition from
cat stuff.
Nobody prepares you for the transition from mama to mummy to mom and then to bruh.
Good. I'm pretty sure hot dog started from bruh.
Well, clearly we struck a nerve.
Autoplay, no! Autoplay, no! God damn. I don't have YouTube add-ons installed in this browser, and I forget that that exists. Oh. 2Q5 NL0. Cat. Hot dog started from bra. He purrs on Heidi. He'll crawl onto Heidi and just start purring. Me, he'll lick me, and that's as happy as he gets. Real voice or AI voice? Don't know. Honestly, with shorts, it's a toss-up a lot of times. Now there's a split path, and you played both levels. Well, maybe we'll remember something. Pipe? Or not pipe? Not pipe. Yeah, I can't believe Hot Dog didn't come back. I wonder if I could, like, attract him with treats. I was really hoping the bed would work. Finding the trolley time. I feel like I liked the trolley. I feel like something else made me mad. I don't remember what. Had to go and look. Boy, that's a face. That's got to be B9, right? Oh no, that's a dolphin. Dolphin emote. Dolph one woman. Boy, that's an emote. You hated the other level in the split path? Well, I guess I made the right choice. Did I learn something? Oh, am I going up by the fireball? Okay, I'm going up by the fireball. I see. Okay, booking it? Hit that and then book it. Yeah, Heidi really likes Cave Story. Maybe I could get her to play that with me. Keep trying to, like, trick her onto, like, oh, there we go. No? That also wasn't it? Okay, so go up here and then go back down? Oh, I assume there's gonna be a dolphin. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Price paid. Keep licking my stump. That's not me, like, pensively judging the level. That's me licking the metal circle in my mouth. Okay, good. Fish gets taken care of. Should I wait out the piece? No, you wouldn't make me wait out a piece. What's considered a Timmy level? That's a question. You know what's considered a Timmy level. Come on. We all know. But the kind of level that somebody selfishly don't? Okay, maybe it's just the line. Maybe the line is the indicator to not hit the block. The kind of thing where somebody single-mindedly and selfishly tries to make a level that they think is... that the only enjoyment that they're getting out of making the level is imagining someone else suffering. Oftentimes, like their brother or somebody else suffering at the hands of the level, rather than having any desire to make something fun or enjoyable. Hot Fist Gaming. Sniper Thwomp's like, things that no one can reasonably anticipate that are only designed to frustrate the player. Like bad artificial difficulty, juvenile difficulty, thousands of Bowsers, as many Bowsers as you can possibly fit. Just doing deliberately obnoxious stuff because it tickles you to imagine someone else suffering at the hands of your obnoxious level. It's a Yimmy level, not a Timmy level, at least. Yeah, I assume Yimmy was Jimmy, right? That makes sense. I hope it's not Timmy. Boy, it would be sad if your name was Timmy and you got into Mario Maker. I guess we didn't need the POW. Yeah, I guess we didn't need the POW. Okay, yeah. No, we were supposed to do whatever we did there. I feel like we might have skipped something there, but I'll take it. Oh, okay. Your name is not Timmy or Jimmy? That's probably smart. Although I feel like first names are pretty safe. Okay, hold left. Stop jumping. Is it Lemmy? It's probably Lemmy. Esports. Yeah, Yimmy looks like a Jimmy name. It looks like if you're a teenager in like 2006, 2004, 2002, that when you're making your AOL fucking screen name and your name's Jimmy, your name's Jimmy, you're gonna type Yimmy and then you're gonna type RAR. Maybe you're gonna put X's around it. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. I remember getting stuck up here a little bit. Something was getting me with this. I don't remember what it was. Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. You burp a lot. Thank you. I have GERD. I had catastrophic GERD. I have GERD that probably will kill me. I had heartburn. That'll get me. I had heartburn for about 20 years, nonstop. And I would have some relief with a very large amount of stuff that's really bad for your kidneys. But changing when I take... Don't jump on that one. Changing when I take the heartburn medicine has helped a ton with the heartburn and everything else. I've started getting it figured out, but I probably still have something really wrong. You get oops. Apparently you can hit that POW if you're crazy. Having heartburn for a really long time can give you Barrett's esophagus, which causes cancer. I don't know if I have it. Nobody's wanted to scope me yet, but when I have decent insurance one day, I would like them to look. Spaghetti. Spaghetti is what'll get me here. It's probably worse if you're distracted. This is a bit plant for me, but I think it's worth the trolley theming and the funny trolls. Yeah. If you see a lot of people struggling with the pattern, different backgrounds might help. Oh, I guess we do a different background for that one, which is nice. Still green, but it's nice. Gaming. Gaming. That has to be like a latent memory. I forgot about the vine. But yeah, GERD, despite the things are doing pretty good with the heartburn, the belching persists. Nope, I did it again. Belching persists. It's worse today, though. It's definitely worse this week because I don't have a straw. I'm not supposed to use straws for a couple of weeks, which means I'm drinking stuff just raw, mouth raw, and that is causing me to burp a lot. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Coffee gone. Oops. Fall for the skull platform, going right into the saw. Yeah, yeah. I think that one sticks out. That one's memorable. We're used to being lied to by skull platforms, but we're also so used to not being lied to. That was magic. That whole thing. That whole thing was crazy. That was crazy. We're going back. Yeah, it did not seem like we were still invincible when we went through that saw blade. So we must have been like the last frame of invincibility. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. That is more than was necessary. Oh. Aw. Oh, is this right? Okay. Why'd you even do that? I don't know. Wait on Vine. Okay. Ride. Wait on Vine. Ride. 2 blocks. Okay. Other pipe is fake. Okay. So I would have gotten the hint either way. That's good. I don't like when you have to do a platforming thing like this, or a maybe difficult to execute thing over and over. Jump, don't jump. Okay, no, you can do that a way less dumb way. Yeah, that's pretty approachable when you don't make it hard. So we wait on the vine. For the blocks. Okay, good. Yeah, I hope the other pipe was fake, like in that I can't go in there, so I always get the hint. That was a weird hint. I saw it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, what I was starting to get at there is having to redo this segment a lot of times will increase the propensity. Well, there will be more spaghetti, one way or the other. Can be frustrating when you have to do a kind of long segment a bunch of times. Jump. Jump. Don't jump. Forgot. Forgot. I'm also not supposed to smoke, but, you know. You gotta draw a line somewhere. Also, I'm keeping my mouth open and just gently inhaling, which I think prevents the pressure from being high. I don't know, you know? I just jump over it. Just jump over it. Don't try to wait or try to jump on it. Okay, we wait here. For the 2... Okay, the hint was ride the 2 blocks that come. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand that down arrow. I can't imagine it's for me to jump down into that spot, though. But we'll see. We'll see what we see after this, yeah. Spaghetti. Mad Kitty. Jump. Jump. Don't jump. Jump. Oh, we can just stay on this one, too. Yeah, it's gonna make it a lot easier. It's nice to have both, though. It's nice to have both. And I also feel like that sets up some anxiety for the player to, be prepped for the, saw troll there anyway. Okay. Didn't get hit into it that time. I'm assuming this is where we're going. Yeah, I feel like... Oh my god. I feel like whatever that down arrow is just weird. I don't get it. That down arrow is a bit confusing. May just remove it. You love the idea, but it never works. Are you expecting the player to jump into the... lava? The poison? Down arrows to tell you to duck. I gotcha. Oops. Sports. I guess we just did it, but I assumed I was supposed to just be riding on the other block, and then we just kind of got away with it. Jump over. Jump over. Wait. Yeah, it is really nice not to have heartburn. A couple of months ago, Doc was like, well, why do you take it at night? I don't know. Nobody ever told me not to. Yeah, take it in the morning right after your first meal. That'll help. And then instantly just done having heartburn after, like, at the best of times. Oh my God. The best of times, I would only have heartburn 6 to 10 hours a day and usually be able to sleep through the night without getting woken up by it. But most times I was getting woken up a couple times a week. Had to be really careful when I ate and what I ate to just barely have it be manageable. It was a nightmare. I wish at some point somebody was like, "Oh yeah, don't take these. Don't take these at night. Take them during the day. Take them with food." They'd put it on the bottle. Having a delayed setup that tells you to duck down air. Yeah. Yeah, you might be better off revealing a down arrow right before the player dies so they see that down arrow being revealed. Like maybe in some blocks somewhere that get knocked out. Okay, that won't fire if I'm against it, so let's do that. Okay, and then it won't fire that way either. And we are in the thing. Should I wait? I'm glad there's a checkpoint there. Having to redo that room too many more times would have been a lot. Boop. Well, fake. Nothing's moving. But we're still gonna ride it. We're still gonna ride it for a little while and see if anything happens. I assumed at some point you would reveal the illusion. It does not seem like that's the case. I touched the spike. Oop, that's weird. Did I turn this on too early? Maybe, yeah. Helicopter turned off on me. Supposed to stay on for 4 hours before it goes to sleep. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Geek loved that illusion way too much. Did she play? Did she? She is still gone, right? Did she come back? Did she play this earlier? Or, oh. It was an older one? Okay. No harm in integrating that into a super world, though, if it's on theme. The only thing that really makes a terrible super world is, like, the person who has tried to make every imaginable level type, cramming them all at random into a super world. Like, just taking every level you've ever made and sticking them in a super world is disappointing. God. Thank God it's a pipe. But I'm gonna forget it a lot anyway. Hit the pipe, hit the pow P first? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if somebody makes only traditional platforming levels, and they arrange the levels that they've been making since release into a super world, without that having ever been the intention, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially if they try to arrange them by difficulty. But when it's somebody who has made, like, blue platforming and Kaizo and traditional and, like, puzzle levels and troll levels, and they're just randomly all crammed together, that's baffling and awful. That's an awful, awful super world experience. Troll super worlds in particular give you the opportunity to have, like, theming run-on gags that continue through multiple levels, which is really, really fun and something really special. That you really can't get in a troll without something like that, but requires, obviously, an enormous amount of effort and a whole friggin' super world made around it. I still have to get back to Everton. I had a really bad experience with it when I played it through the first time, and I'm pretty sure we gave up without finishing. But watching back through some of it, I learned what one of my major issues was, and I feel like it's been long enough that I would do better, but I really want to go back and look at the one that pissed me off. Ooh. Ooh. Aw. Wait, no, we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm not fine. Judge. Pud just gave me the judgiest look. Buddy, why aren't you on the green screen? I need so many cat cams. Lap cams. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, was I supposed to go before the stars? The going after made a little bit of a mess. Got him. When the timing lands, that's real funny. Yeah, in general, I like Geek. Ah, I really wish someone had prevented guts from ever being a thing, though. I feel like we're still recovering from that. Oh, okay, I gotta go faster? Yeah, good. Good. I feel like I understand that subverting player expectation by doing the last thing you would expect because it's considered a cardinal sin is a subversion in general, which is kind of the whole thing with troll levels. No? Am I not supposed to go over there at all? But I also still feel like at the end of the day, there's still things that are just always, like there becomes a point where you are just participating in the thing that you're intending to criticize or utilize. This level was made for Geek, for a contest. Cool. She's mad because the trolls are cute, not Gus. Good. I'm glad she was mad. I'm glad she was mad. She deserves it. Okay, well, I don't think it was weighted out either. I mean, don't tell me yet, but I'm having a little bit of trouble because my first thought with waiting for the stars to stop is that we can't do that. So we have to go before the stars. But then the buzz sound on the Goomba made me think that that's not right at all. And I don't see where I'm going once I get to that vine over there. And I don't see another interactable thing, but we'll see. We'll look more closely here coming back. More obvious than you think. Oh! Get the star. Get the star and have the star. It took me a sec. Get the star and have the star. Yeah, the framing around that little pit there just made it feel like that wasn't viable. I did not think about it. There we go. Now we can get up here. God damn it. I guess if there was a little more room to land safely with the star, it feels a little bit like I'm stretching for it, but not to the point where it breaks it. It just took me a sec to figure it out. But we got it. There we go. Aww. Okay, crawling a little bit. Oh yeah, did we bail on this partway through? Did we bail on this one without finishing? Because I don't remember this. But I feel like we got to this point. Maybe I had spent a lot of time on it. I start to run out of steam after a while and recognize that, like, I'm I'm just gonna get too frustrated to continue. Get the star. We're getting it consistently. It feels like I'm not gonna get it, but we have been getting it. Aw. Buffer up. You did. I bailed at the end? Okay. I don't remember this. There used to not be one-way walls, but the one-way walls force people to do the correct solution. What would you do without one-ways? What dumb thing were people doing? That's also possible. People would grab the star and fall back, I guess? Forgot. It's hard to get to. I'm also drinking the water without a straw. So, you know, the burps will continue until the hole improves. Or the stump, I guess. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Casey, I hope that you were there. No, go back down. Go back down. He was being a snake and he stopped. Go back down. He was like this. He was like this, but he wanted to do it. He was doing it on purpose. I'm sorry, buddy. We're friends. You're good. Was just trying to show how cute you are. He's flustered, but he's not mad. People would let the star jump away and then jump on the Goomba. Oh, and then it maybe would work, but be horrible or really precise. Yeah, those are rough. Those... those were the solutions I was inventing all over in Abington World. And making the most insanely difficult jumps, like, required to get through it, but it was just some crazy ritual because I was constantly finding the wrong thing. Buffer up? Okay. Well, I'm glad it's as long as it is. I don't ever trust these. Okay, that's not a thing. Huh. I tried to fall through there, and it didn't work. Weird. I think we're out of checkpoints. I feel like I'm gonna spaghetti that one a lot. Okay. Go fast. Okay, we go fast. And then we get it. Fuck you. I don't trust fucking pipes. Oh, Muncher swap out's great. Oh, that's great. Thwomp swap out. Thwomp swap out. Oh, yeah, that's great. Silly Thwomp stuff is great. I tried to buffer up for the door. Thwomp swap out. Indeed. I tried to buffer up for the door. It kind of looked like the flagpole was there. I could see a green dot. Oh, we can just jump earlier. The spikes are scaring me there, but we can jump earlier and entirely avoid the weird momentum jank there. Once we're doing it right, the rest of this is really smooth. That's what the troll is there. The pipe troll, I am constantly suspicious of partially blocked pipes at all times now. Of any type of pipe that could have a muncher in it, I'm constantly thinking about how it has a muncher in it. I've been traumatized too thoroughly. Yeah, you can just jump there and avoid that. Yeah, I see the one-ways, but just the presence of the spikes was making me do that a little janky, and I could see somebody accidentally making that way harder than they need to, but we were getting it pretty consistent. The hole in my mouth has dissolvable stitches, and I really want to pull them out, but I really know I shouldn't touch them. But I really hate them. Wish they would just put big stitches in and then cut them really short. And then pull them out later. Also, yeah, we dodged both. That's gonna happen sometimes, though. That's unavoidable. I don't know what I was thinking there. I definitely see the flagpole in there, though, so I think, am I just doing a gentle approach between the blades? Is there a mushroom in the block? Maybe there's a mushroom in the block. I feel like that would be graceful. Benevolent. Just duck to avoid the horrible auntie? That's concerning. Ugh. I keep feeling like that's gonna get me, but we've been getting it pretty consistent. Oh yeah, the muncher probably pushes you right back into the pit there too. That's funny. And mean. Just duck. Oh, just duck to get the flagpole. Okay. Yeah, I could see that there was something going on there, but I couldn't figure out how I was actually dealing with getting the flagpole or dealing with the door. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you know what I have to say about aunties. If it is horrible, put in a mercy mechanic, for the love of God. Yeah, we get through that really consistently. It feels like holding up goes in the door. You're just bad. I was buffering up. I think we can see it. Maybe I was standing at the wrong point on the block. Like maybe it starts going up if you're too far ahead or too far back. Oh, there we go. That time I just got it. Yeah, I don't know. You can definitely roll it back in the VOD to see what I was doing or what I was pressing, now that we have all these cats on screen. I mean, we had the input reader before, but now it's dumber. Yeah, that worked good. Good thing I DM Yimmy for that auntie ahead of time. Did it piss you off? Yeah, I mean, if you're going with the brutal auntie, and especially if it's geek era, I bet you are, man, a mercy mechanic is such a nice thing to just make sure everybody's happy. Even the little fake Elmo back here. I was actually trying to make like an evil Arlo. I designed the mouth myself. It's all 3D printed and everything. I might still get back to it. He still has some bad takes. I really feel like we need a red puppet on YouTube to be like, no, Arlo's wrong and this is why. He is glazing Nintendo too hard. I'm gonna get back to puppet stuff. Yeah, good stuff though. Read my top message. Maybe key door is the answer. I didn't go in the key door. Did bail at the end. One time I was stalking small rocks on big rock for fun. Dumb old rancher comes, says these rocks are hazards for kids, then he kicks the rocks away. What? What was that? Almost every auntie I have has a pity. That's good. Yeah, you can really get away with a lot of nonsense if you calm down. What is it, 8:30? I'm pretty fucking hungry. I'm going to close the queue there, but bring it back tomorrow. I'm going to wrap up these last two. I'm pretty sure Colombit is probably a troll level, right? Do these last two, and then I got to get some. Yeah, good stuff so far, though. Maybe we'll go back and look at the other one and then just leave, now that it's on a split path. Was it on a split path before, and I just really wanted to finish it? I don't know. Maybe we'll remember when we get there. CWV. Rock Tower is fun. It was not. Oh, okay, that helps. Yeah, especially if there's something that's questionable or difficult or just a little off the path, the split path is really nice. I really wish the one level in Bandwagon World that absolutely fucking burned me was the really janky 1-1 level that was all shitty with glitchy stuff. I was careful, like, to not be too stupid, and I still kept getting, like, just absolutely just like spaghettification. The first level. DaClownie. Jesus Christ. That is a fucking title card. Looks like a clown. Oh. Hud is a loaf. He's sitting next to me. The Pows Your Journey level has been edited, but not as much as you would want, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what is going on here? Safety coin? Fish. Good, glad we know it's there. That would have been a key death! Oh my god, yeah, let's run that out. This is why you do it first. The first thing that happens is why you check the key door first. The second thing is why you don't want to encourage the player to check the key door first, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, maybe that was the only answer. Okay. That's actually fine if that is the only answer and the rest of this is a bunch of nonsense. And that's a CP0. Seems like that's the case. Okay. Nope, we're doing key door. Okay. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I said initially. Then this being the first troll is funny. That's either CP0 or it's going to see a difference in coins and we're going to have a different experience here. We'll see. Then we come back to it. Aw, I wanted to beat it. Okay. I hope we don't have to wait out the P-switch if we're booking it here. But it seems like the level does not care, which is good. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. Did I look at a... Seems familiar. Esports. 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 HumaidXP does not sound familiar at all. Ah, okay. All right. You know, little bit of a 50-50, but I still made the wrong choice. BRB making a milkshake. Good luck. I have a smoothie. Oh, something just touched my leg. Don't like that. Okay, go from the top. It's like the worst double jump. Oh, of course. Probably the easiest not to cheese anything out of, though. I feel like if you get Yoshi, somebody might... Well, I don't know how you get anything more than a double jump out of Yoshi if you need the double jump to survive. Stop licking it. Check out the one-up. Check out the one-up. I see the one-up there in the hole. Hide the overlay. That's the other thing about getting the new thing set up, is that as much as I like the clean-ish, just full gameplay thing, I think it probably makes a better VOD and all that, it'll also make it less likely that we will interfere with the visibility of the level on troll levels. The first one? Oh, did we skip one? We might have just been ignoring one. I'm sure we'll be back. Real checkpoint? Big checkpoint. The first one. I don't see one in here. First one up. First one up. Oh, down there. Okay. Let's go look. Ah. Of course. Okay. One more? Really figured we'd have a blue snake block. There it is. That's pretty good. That's better than what I thought it was gonna be. Whew. Yeah, pretty tired too. You would think that just because the tooth has already been missing, so you'd think that just getting a screw put into your jaw would not like really be major surgery. They didn't do anesthesia or anything, but man, I have been just wiped the fuck out. They told me not to do any exercise for like a week too. So far, yeah, so far a lot of just things happen and kind of shallow, low-hanging fruit, 50-50-ish stuff. It's not terrible, but it's not stellar or exemplary. Okay. Probably a reason for that to kill me. But I would rather it either be a little troll, if you're going to have like an off-screen thing, or not kill me. Oh, both wrong. Unusual. Both wrong. Well, that one's definitely more wrong. I don't remember what we were doing on the bottom one, though. Oh, oh man. Oh, man. I'm pretty tired. Okay. I'm glad we have time to wait on that mushroom. Because we definitely need something. It might be too much time, because I know we need something, but you have time to kind of figure that out before the threat happens. But I'd rather have too much time than not enough. Then it would be really twitchy or hard to pull off. Both of those seem equally as wrong. And I'm struggling to see where else to go there. It's good. Yeah, how's your... Well, I guess that's how your milkshake is. I don't even know the last time I made a milkshake. I made Heidi a malt maybe a year back because she really wanted a malt, and we got some maltose for malting, and that was it. I have a smoothie every single day since the very early on in the pandemic. Since before that I was doing coffee smoothies, but I pretty early on in the pandemic I found a blender in the road. Really nice Vitamix. Assuming it would be broken, but I could rebuild the motor or something and it would be fun to take apart. Immediately worked. So I still popped it open and looked at it. Everything was fine. Okay, maybe I can go through those red blocks up top there. That's probably what we're doing. We'll look for that. Perfectly fine Vitamix. I still use it today. Same goddamn blender. Used up all my luck. All my luck forever maybe on that. Yeah, really like coffee smoothies. I don't have a problem with milkshake. I was lactose intolerant. I have no explanation. I repeatedly did lactose trialing with like handmade Alfredo and heavy cream based things. And would get terrible effects if I did not take lactose pills. But after I got the heartburn stuff corrected, I noticed that I wasn't really having the effects anymore, so then I did it again. And I can have an infinite amount of lactose with no issue, so I have no fucking idea what happened. But I apparently am not having that problem anymore. To save you time, Go back to the pipe. Hint was showing that. Hint not clear. Oh, yeah, I did not catch that. It's to go back in this pipe? I just assumed it would be fished. I was going to go continue to explore up there. No, I don't feel like there was any hint at all. I don't feel like any hint was delivered at any point. Ah, that brings me here. No, I don't feel like there was a hint at all. Esports, goddamn. Did I miss a hint? Oh, okay, I see the arrow over there. I see it scroll over for the arrow. I saw the scroll over and I thought only that that was to release the death wall, not that there was a hint. I do have a problem with that sometimes, but I also feel like that, like, give me more. Scroll further out and give me more arrows. Really blow it up. Some of us are dumb as shit. Oops. Yep, okay, well... That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Cat treats rain from the sky. Did we miss that one? Or did I just miss it? It says 2 hours ago. I'm pretty sure we probably did it. I'm gonna do it again anyway. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna see if Pud refuses to leave if he's getting pet. He wants to leave. He's being crazy and it's funny. Crackers didn't hear it. Oh, here's Hot Dog. Hot Dog's gonna get it. Oh, Crackers heard it. Pud, do you still want to leave? Nope, he wants to stay. And shed everywhere. Okay. Now let's do the same thing again. Oh, well, we just have to not go back in the door. That was one of many go back in door gags. Well... it's simple. Better than back in pipe, you die fast. Running gags are funny when they don't go on for too long and when they don't take too much time. Okay. But now I'm afraid of the D-pads. Fuck you. See, if you do it too much... Like that skips that part after too? Yeah, you just die. No, no, there's no way there's anything behind that 10 coin. That's not real. Yeah. Oh, come on! Oh my god, that's a, I mean, it'll only roll the one way, but that's a good call out. Oh. Yeah, there's some good bits here. A lot of low-hanging fruit, but it seems like it started to find its stride after the first checkpoint. That seems like a crazy thing to use a broken track for. It's just your third back in pipe gag. I can just grab it there. I was afraid. Back in door gag. Oops. I forgot. That setup, though, is making me think we are going back in the door at some point. Yeah, how old is it with the broken track gag? Has this just been hiding? Does the broken track hide when it's covered up like that from the mods? Oh, recent? Yeah, I don't know how they detect or punish that kind of thing. But I know they can with reports. It seems like they know. Starts to see reports. Aww. I tried to hedge my bets. Yeah, I mean, I think if I had to choose between those two things, punishing and not patching is probably better in total. The real answer is shadow banning, and I hate shadow banning. I hate people not getting feedback, any real feedback on what they did wrong. I think that's a terrible thing to do. And I hate being like, well, we know Nintendo is bad, so we have to work within the limits of that. All that's terrible. I honestly kind of want Nintendo to just fail and just be a software company, maybe. Like, I really feel like they've been doing well for too long, and it's making them awful. That's a whole thing. But for the love of God, if you want to be the arbiters of fun, you need to be fucking clear about what the fucking rules are. Explicitly clear. If you block somebody or pull down a level, you need to have a handwritten reason for why that I can read and contest and talk about. I get that that's a lot of labor, but here's an idea. If that's too much labor, knock it the fuck off and just make it so the level doesn't appear unless you look for it. That's so easy. It's right there. Such an easy solution that it really sucks that they never came to that. Oh my god, I was supposed to go up here. I forgot again. Instead of splitting the middle, splitting the baby, I tried to stick to the left. I was supposed to stick. But I really wish Nintendo had just figured out that lazy solution of shadow bans, because that would be the best of both worlds. Troll levels would still be findable and playable. But they would not be something anyone in Endless would ever stumble onto. And you wouldn't necessarily have to take action on the account. And Nintendo would even allow you to opt into shadow banning by giving you a toggle that says, like, do not include an Endless. And then even a little, like, sub thing that this level contains troll. We recommend this for levels with trolls or abuse of game mechanics to avoid action on your account. It doesn't even mean they're condoning it. It just says that you should do this. Do not trust. Yeah, they could do something as nice as a clear tag. Was I supposed to do something different? Not sure if I was supposed to go back and maybe go back and take damage. In OCW, you have the option to not add a level to Endless, so it can just be... That's funny. That's really funny. Oh. So that means there's some type of flagging that exists and is supported if they were able to implement it. That's funny, and then it's depressing. Aww. Okay. I learned. Ugh. I'm like, in a really bespoke experience, like something like Mario Wonder, that kind of thing, I can understand Nintendo wanting to patch out unintended mechanics so that people have the same experience together. And in multiplayer experiences, allowing people to cheat or do things that ruin the experience for others, I understand that. But in a more one-to-one relationship that the player and the level have together, coupled with the fact that Nintendo has alternatives to taking action against accounts, coupled with the fact that when you make a sandbox and then you give people that sandbox and you don't say doing this in the sandbox will result in you getting banned, doing this in the sandbox will result in you being ruined forever or us deleting the level with no explanation, and being really vague about what is and isn't expected. Like, there's definitely things in the Mechobazilla stuff that they showed off in their initial trailer that were not intended gameplay mechanics. And in a system where emergent gameplay is kind of a part of what you're unleashing on players, punishing people for that is despicable. The chilling effects of that kind of thing, too, of how that influences a person, like, even just knowing about that kind of thing makes it hard for some people to want to experiment. And, like, I can't imagine how much damage it's done to the potential troll community, just in the way that they behave. It's just depressing. Any reason? No, nothing else I could have done if I went back. Only way forward is forward. That's a lie. Yeah, that was too shitty for me to trust. Ooh, I have a key. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want the key? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I think I don't want the key. Maybe we can lick the key from the other side? Yeah, it makes me pretty mad, because there were definitely other solutions. Better solutions that are really simple to have come up. Really hope they think about it for the next one. I feel like shadow banning is really low-hanging fruit, but I also feel like Nintendo sort of they're big enough that they kind of take pride in that weird, like, vague rule enforcement type of thing, and that the chilling effects of vague rule enforcement is the perfect kind of dark patterny way to scare people away from going outside the lines too much. But the thing that makes all that frustrating, in that it's like they're trying to curate an experience, is that they don't do anything about garbage levels, about Timmy levels, about levels designed to waste time and hurt you. So why the fuck do they want to do anything about anything else? Even then, I feel like showing off a hard lock is, one, you fix it, Nintendo. That's your fucking job. Two, just delist the level. And then the level, like, you could even have flags. Like, you could even flag the level as delist it and then put a flag on it that says this level was uploaded to the public courses and has an unacceptable glitch. You should not upload this. This counts as a strike until you delete it. But you could still show it off. You could still flag it as unlisted so that you could show people the glitch without subjecting people to it, like in Endless or whatever. They definitely could walk that line a little bit. Yeah, I think the key is unnecessary, so I think the troll was to trick me into trying to get the key, so I guess so you would catch me on both sides of it. Can I get that mushroom? Is that what we're doing? I can get that mushroom. Okay. Yeah, some of this feels familiar. I shouldn't have done that. Esports. Esports. I don't like hard locks. I do not like hard locks at all. I'm not saying that I like hard locks, but I'm saying that you could apply that logic almost universally even to like the most terrible things. And that even a hard lock, you should be allowed to upload that and unlist it so that you could be like, hey, Nintendo, fix this. Look what I found. And I feel like you can alleviate the potential damage or frustration that can cause by not taking action against players who upload unlisted levels. And I feel like that's easy. That's right there. I am fully in support of levels with hard cocks. I'm into that. I fear for when Nintendo 30 years from now starts using AI for the first time to detect penis-like objects in Mario Maker 4 levels. 50 years? Probably 50 years. Yeah, lag machine levels. Yeah, there's so many of them, and some of it is just total failures of their moderation. But a lot of it is that even with their strange goal of wanting to curate and administer over what is and is not fun and acceptable fun and legal fun, to be the great arbiters of fun, they're not even good at that. They're not even good at curating a good experience. I would still bitch about it if this was the case, but if the end result was a legitimately excellent experience with almost entirely high quality levels that were Nintendo-like and great, and that we had that as a real thing, I could get into that. I would still be frustrated that Nintendo wanted to exert that much control over the game. where creativity should reign and that you should be allowed to do whatever you want in the sandbox. But if they kept the sandbox pristine, I could understand it better. I would be less angry. But they don't. They let kids shit and piss in the sandbox, and they don't bury it. They don't do anything about it. They hope that maybe the booze will help, but if anyone has ever played Endless, they know that it does not. Or multiplayer. So why the hell do they want to have so many rules about everything else? Yeah, yippers. But just, it makes me sad. And I know we get real hot about it, but like, if multiplayer versus worked, I would play multiplayer versus on stream every time. We would start up with that. I would do a little bit of that. We would get way into it. We would offer like a viewer queuing system to do versus, but it's just terrible. It's a terrible fucking experience. And there's so much of that. Mario Maker is a game of both unlimited potential and almost unlimited failure to even realize some of its most obvious potential. I like it a lot. I've played it a lot. I look forward to playing it a lot more. God, would I kill to just be teleported to the universe where they gave every game its own physics engine, like in Mario All-Stars, and they just did a better job overall with allowing players to curate the experiences that they want to have, while also letting everybody play in the sandbox however the fuck they want to play in the sandbox. I don't think I need to do that, because I can just go in here. So I think we can just double jump up here. As long as we don't hit that question mark block that we're being told to hit. There we go, okay. I do not like the block on the vine that is fake. I do not like this either, because I feel like I should check this because there's a pipe. Okay, weird. Well, I know you were gonna do that. Oh. Why would you CP0 me? I hope this is actually a CP2. What's that fireball for? No, this has to be the start, because the arrow is down there. This has to be the start. No, we're flipping it around, all right. Just flipping the trolls around gets tired really fast. But a little bit of that can be okay. Yeah. We can get some giggles out of that. Now we need this. Yeah. Now what? I need one of these? Probably not. Got him. But when it is literally CP1, but we flipped every troll around, I don't love that. Because that's just boring. Aw, belly rubs for Pud. You gonna? Oh yeah, he's gonna stop me. He gets too nervous. I feel like I gotta do something better. Oops, fucked it. I gotta do something better about the Y key there. I wanna have it like right in between the stick and the other thing. We're gonna hold Y a lot. That one should probably be the cleanest. Pro level feels 2020. Not sure why. Yeah, it's not super brutal. I would say that's one of the things that stuck out, is that the early levels tend to be more brutal. More cruel. It definitely feels a little like low-hanging and like just kind of off-the-shelf stuff, because that's the stuff you're going to figure out early on. Okay, jump trigger to the POW. Can't wait till the Switch 2 has games worth buying. Yeah, 60 FPS Kirby is nice. So that's 2 games and Mario Kart. Yeah, Kirby already was 60 FPS, by the way, in emulator. just like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So at the very least, this one comes with DLC instead of just a patch, just a Game Genie code that you're paying for now. Okay, I thought that was going to be different, but it wasn't. Elliot, I haven't played the Elliot demo yet. It's on the list, but there've been things. You're gonna kill me? Nope. After? Nope. Bizarre. Is there a axe somewhere? No. Flagpole. It'd be flagpole. Oh. Gold tape. Down. Yeah, I kind of feel like we did this joke already. And all we're doing is another 50-50 out of it. That's one of the things that really has me no, Mario Kart World was not good. Oops, that'll get you. It's less courses than we had in the last Mario Kart game. The way they've interconnected is bad, and the great arbiter of fun strikes again with them fucking with how online play worked. And then unfucking it, and it just feels like Nintendo doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Donkey Kong was absolutely fucking stellar. Donkey Kong was unbelievably good. I don't want to spoil anything, but if you like Donkey Kong Country, I think it's definitely worth playing, because the last bit of the game is really, really, really good. It's a really fun game the whole way through. Digging and exploring and really non-linear experience in general is fun through linear-ish layers. But man, they do some crazy stuff in like the last fifth of the game that's really fun. It was way better than Odyssey, and I am not a big Donkey Kong fan generally, and I liked Odyssey a lot, but man, was it fun. It was really nice to actually have a use for the fucking collectibles. Yeah, the release schedule with the Switch 2 is really depressing. It really, really, really feels like Nintendo is going to go as slow as they possibly can to do nothing other than to save money because they know people will buy it. Oh yeah, I liked Donkey Kong Country Returns. I liked the SNES games a lot as well, though. Okay. But it definitely starts to channel some of that energy in a way that's really fun. We're avoiding the key die for some reason. I can't go back into the door. The end. Aww. Well, are you really gonna punish me at the end? Oh, I don't think that was necessary. Okay. Well, at least we didn't get CP2 to basically CP1. We didn't get key death here. We did get another coin, I think. Did we get another coin? Not sure if we got another coin and if there's another flip coming. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay experience. I feel like we didn't really get a lot out of the CP1 flip. It's better than just CP1ing the player. But when it's almost entirely just inversions, it just feels lazy. I don't think any of my cats don't wake up when you touch their paws. They always wake up. They might stay put and like not be mad about it, but they look at you. That's a sleepy kitty you got. Esports. Sans 123's welcome to France, return to France, something about France was the best inversion based level I ever played. I played some other stuff from Sans that was all decent, But that level was a real standout and a real investment. I'm very glad I got to have the experience that I had with it, because if I'd played anything else from Sans, I think I would have just moved on right away and been like, nope, no, this is just bad. Worth seeing through to the end, though. I've never seen a troll level bury the lead like that one did. It's a really good concept. Maybe dogs are more sensitive? Oh yeah, I've definitely met dogs, like dogs that do not care. They will stay asleep. I've never had cats that don't wake up when you touch them, though. They're usually pretty sensitive to that. I think it was just the one last thing here. And we just want to avoid the one-ups. All the one-ups. Which I guess is a thing. And another one. Okay. I don't feel like that's necessary. I don't feel like it's necessary to keep trolling me at the gold tape here like that. Especially when it's literally the exact same troll you just did. And if you're gonna do that, you'd think you'd at least try to sweep me into the mushroom rather than give me a different mushroom. Or move the mushroom into me. Just something that's a little bit more, that feels a little higher effort. There was a little bit of a sweet spot though between CP1 and CP2 where it kind of found a stride and started to do some pretty novel stuff, some kind of funny stuff. I don't think you really needed a pitfall here either, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's the other thing, is the more times you see the end and then have to repeat a segment, even if it's not crazy long, it still feels bad. It still feels like, okay, I know everything I need to know. I know how the level ends. I know where the end is. Like, now I'm just paying in time until I execute correctly. You don't really want that. You really don't want the player to feel like they are paying a fee in their time, any more than necessary, because it's annoying. It's, you know, you peel off the fun and that's all that's left, and it's annoying. But you also don't want, you don't want to repeat the same gag over and over. Is there more? God, there was more. Yeah, there's good to be found there. There was good in there. But there was a lot not to like. Hopefully they find the Discord and yelling. And some yelling. Very lucky fish. Yeah, the fish was coming. We apparently hit just committed and we're fine, but it seemed like they were doing another one, which again, not necessary. We already know what the last thing is, so when it's just haha, you're dead a different way, that's not really a troll. That's not adding, there isn't really more there. Like, I get that, yeah, that's a troll, but it's the same troll 3 different ways. And I know all of it really boils down to killing the player, but repeatedly moving the goalposts right as you're about to touch it, like right at the very end, does not ever feel good. Oop. LHL. Was that, Columba, was that from the Discord, or was that just somebody you follow or something you found? LHL. 0BD. Did you search Clussy? H1G. Do not Google that. HumaidXP makes great trolls. Seen as different levels, not Discord. Okay. Maybe just a little older. Ratchet Toad, what do you want me to take a look at here? You've seen Humaid in your chat before? Yeah, so maybe he'll find it. Or maybe he'll find his way. Or maybe I scared him off a long time ago. That's possible. Ratchet. Ratchet, what would you like me to take a look at? I see a balloon in your super world. Were we playing your super world there? Or were you working on something else? Yoshi's Trolly World. That's pretty new. That might be what we're looking at. He lives in Estonia. I don't think I know anything about Estonia. I think it's Eastern European, right? I think that's all I've got. Eastern European. Look, let's look at a map. New country in Europe, above Latvia, which I also know nothing about. Under Finland. Above everything. Yeah, Estonia's just hanging out over there. I don't know what they do over in Estonia. I know nothing about it. I knew enough to know it's European. Congratulations to me. Doot. Nothing? Nothing from Ratchet Toad. Well, we'll look at the most recent one. It says he's there. Yeah, it says he's there. But he didn't say anything. He must have walked away. You have 2 different levels you can play. What do you want me to take a look at? 2 different. Is this what you mean then? Bowser, title card. Or Desert Coin Dash. Speedrun. All 100 coins at a fast pace. Not a tight timer. I usually hate... Let's take a look. I usually hate get all the coins unless it's laid out real nice. I feel like at least, or being gentle, a little bit on the coin count can be nice. Or at the very least letting the player restart if they miss some. It looks like there might be a little restart area. 300 miles to Petersburg to Russia. I have no idea what the culture looks like out there. But I feel like being next to Russia must feel real bad right now with how Russia has been the last however long the war has been going. A couple years. But if you're an allied nation, you might not care, or you might think Ukraine is horrible. I'm glad it says not a tight timer. I'm glad that so far, the coins are all on the path and visible. So kind of getting into where the coins are is what we're doing. But I'm also feeling like we are halfway through getting coins, and we are almost out of time. Oops. Some borders are open. These might be pretty easy to miss. Where was the camera boundary here? You should... Oh, you can jump up without seeing those coins at all. You can see the claw there, but especially in a speedrun level, I could see you ignoring the claw. I see the arrow on it, but I feel like maybe you don't want to have potentially invisible coins up there that the player might not scroll the camera to. They should go and look, but they might not. I feel like it's just easier to like maybe not have the pipe or lower the pipe down one and make sure the coins are always visible at the lowest point that they can be at. Which I think will be... Maybe just don't have the pipe and put the coins right there. Yeah. Oh. I would like to assume that most people in the region that aren't even in Russia probably, but most people in the region know that their crazy propaganda campaign is all madness and they're just doing imperialism. but maybe not. I mean, really, it's really hard to get a handle on what propaganda looks like elsewhere. Oh, that can just get the coins. Yeah, that's faster. It's really hard to get a handle on what propaganda looks like elsewhere and what people actually buy, and how often people don't buy it but are afraid to talk about it. Like, I assume North Koreans mostly know it's bullshit, but they participate minimally to avoid... Oof. That's spicy. They participate minimally to avoid, consequences. It's always hard. Like, from what we know, from defectors, they know it's nonsense, but maybe everybody doesn't. Maybe lots of people like it. Riding a bike to Russia from... from Estonia? To Estonia? Yeah, so maybe they have real cordial relations, so they don't care? Or they think Ukraine is full of Nazis? I know that was the big propaganda thing for a while. I don't know how many people are still on that, but you used to hear a lot about that. It's like, no, you'd hear about that on Reddit from people posting on Reddit from Russia being like, no, my old parents watch state media and they all think all of Ukraine is Nazis and we're purging the world. Okay, there we go. Wasn't too bad to get all of them. The end part kind of came out of nowhere. Did we have to react to a door drop there? Hang on, we gotta go back and look. Yeah, the vine crawling part was pretty awkward. I feel like those munchers could be small as well to free that up a little bit. Just because there's a lot of time pressure on us. No, we didn't have to react to a door drop there. We did skip that first turtle, but it wasn't necessary with the way it was spaced out, which was pretty nice. That actually worked pretty well for get all the coins. Yeah, that worked pretty well for get all the coins. The only pain points I would say is that for the coins right at the beginning, those first couple of coins at the beginning were a little bit of a pain point right up at the top there that you can not see, that I could see somebody skipping entirely. Up there. And then the vines with the munchers towards that last bit there. Right. Back off. I feel like these are real slowdown in a speedrun level as well. We don't really need the boo rings. But this, it would be nice if I could crawl through here. Maybe if you had vines the whole way so I didn't have to wait for a jump. Especially when we're closing in on time, but we don't know there's a bunch of 50 coins after. It might be nicer if we can move through it pretty smoothly so it always feels like we're moving forward. Having to slow down in a speedrun always feels a little bad, but having to slow down when it feels like there's a time crunch on you really feels bad. But overall, pretty good. A little bit of polish cup. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these, and then we'll wrap it up here. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, a 1v1 with not Luke. Pink S+, that's some points on there. New rule in North Korea, you can't have hot dogs anymore or get murdered. What? Somebody make a joke about Kim Jong-dong's hot dog? Yeah, I like playing trolls. Wait, I want green type if you're not taking green type. It's an awful level to do 1v1 in. Like, at least it won't be laggy, but I don't like this. It's an awful experience. Well, I'm less likely to be afraid of... less likely to be afraid of somebody's... The number just means they've spent a lot of time playing. Ice physics. Oh my god, the settling on time wasting like this especially is it's just horrible. It's just a horrible experience. It's a bad ghost race with lag. That's what these levels are. The bad level where you're racing a ghost for some reason, like a shitty ninja. Just unbelievably unfun. I just want to play a level with a person. And you're waiting for these. Like, I just want to play an actual level where I can interact with somebody. An awful, awful experience. I really wish these hadn't taken off. Yeah, these are terrible. I want to interact with other players, and like, this is the worst possible way to race somebody. I don't want to play a tiny level. I don't want to do a bunch of things that waste my time. I don't want to have to deal with lag while doing things that are already annoying, and they get 1,000 goddamn likes. That guy just liked it. That guy just farted into his hand and then sniffed it up and was like, interesting. Yep. Because I boot it. So he must have liked it for it to land on meh. I don't understand that. I don't understand why. Like, I feel like we could absolutely have a game mode where you race ninjas. We have that. It's the ninjas. They could put that on every level. People could race in terrible little race levels. They could have a better experience. But having multiplayer versus levels like that take off is just... It's just the worst goddamn thing players have ever collectively settled on and all copied each other for years over. But yeah, the points I just see is they spent more time in multiplayer and not necessarily that they're better at it. Because you're rolling the dice so often that it's... there's a skill aspect to it, but a lot of it is dice rolling. Dude, I sure wish they gave us a reason to want to get more points. Don't give me another fucking 4-lane trash pile. And if we could just select tags. Oh, God. If we could literally just select tags. Okay, I was really expecting somebody to hit the POW and me to be able to do that, but I guess not. If we could just select the tags and then exempt, like, multiplayer versus, or say I want to look for... Oops. I want to look for single-player levels. And play with other people who want to play single-player levels, that would be so great. We're in trouble here. That was all pretty dumb. Multiplayer versus. And some of the things like maybe not doing levels with cars. Oh, those guys are not coming back. Oh no. That's the end of it, isn't it? Yeah, those guys are not respawning. Save time, just give up. Hi, Toadette. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking there, lady. But I guess I'll try to kill you the next time.
Oh no!
Drove off the cliff. No, yeah, the worst levels get played. Does Luigi think that there's a way out? That there's a way through? Once I get these coins, nobody makes any more progress. Yeah, let's kill all the turtles. There we go. Now, are you ready to start over, Luigi? No, I think he's perfectly happy having this experience. There is no teamwork to be had, Toad. I guess we could all fight over the hole. I don't want Luigi to have the car. No, we should be killing Luigi, not killing Mario. I want him to have fun. Rip, no typing in... Oh, no comments? Yeah, no comments. No more fun for Luigi. I wanted to park the car over Luigi in the hole. Yeah. The level. La chasse, koopas. Bad level. Bad level. You fuckers better boo it. Wait until you win. I'm pretty hungry. Maybe one more. Yeah, I would say, especially after Mario 35 went down, it harms me deeply that we never got a better multiplayer experience here. But I feel like they easily could have slotted in a Mario 35-like experience for a lot of levels, or just a ninjas, a multiplayer ninja thing where we have a async multiplayer so you don't have lag. So you don't have lag to contend with. Would have been a fun way to race people. But I also think Versus could have been better. There could have been so many options for Versus for it to be better, especially if they're not going to fix their crappy fucking network stack. It definitely is better on the Switch too, which is crazy a little. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a problem. Shit. That'll work. That'll work. Shit, that will not work. I hope Toad is stuck over there forever. Seems like he's not making any progress. Okay. But I wanted to touch the goal. Oh, it looks like it probably just popped out over there. Bad level is bad. Better than the previous ones. Still bad. Oh. Okay, one more. We're gonna win or we're gonna leave. Hope there's pizza. They're comparing Costco and Sam's Club. There's probably pizza. Really want pizza. If there's no pizza, I'll get out of pizza. Pizza. Dog noise. Pud's one ear turned towards it, but he refused to stop making weird eye contact with me. Pud, it's weird to make this much eye contact. Thank you. Cat treats from the sky. One for Pud and one for... Drumroll. Oh yeah, I guess I could do the thing that automatically pulls up the viewer. Sonic and Mario. Ooh. Hot dog is coming. Oh, but Pud got the other treat. So we're gonna die. Nope. I think I accidentally am in first place now. Yep. So I guess we're racing a Skip Squeak? Oh god, he's fast.
Nice work.
Oh no! Oh, what a stupid place to die. Yeah, what a stupid thing to do in your little race level to make a thing like that. Pud. Hot dog is or Crackers is camping to the next street. Oh, this one still works. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, it looks like Luigi made it. He's gonna die too, probably. He's still out there. Uh-oh. Means, yeah, we might see a P-switch at any point. Oh, looks like he got it. He waited. He waited for the jump once he was ahead. Yeah, what an annoying thing to do. What an annoying thing to do in your otherwise kind of interesting level that almost works for multiplayer versus. Oh, I guess Sonic was me and Mario was... No, Sonic was the spiky rat. Sonic was a spiky rat. I have to eat. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at more Mario Maker. And then Friday to yell at more Mario Maker. We might do a little bit of Hollow Knight, or we might do a little bit of Kirby at some point. Oh, we got to do some Super Mario World too. There's a lot of stuff we could stream and should stream. But esports. You guys have a good night. I'm out of here.